Judy and Ricky let their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile. Their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the taps, Judy hums a tune. Under Los Santos stars and a silver moon, the pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar. But they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar. But they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes.
Hello. I think you can hear me. I think you can hear the game. I think all of the things are working. Happy Saturday. I made myself, I'm really proud of myself because I'm trying to eat more healthy. I'm trying to move more. I think it's already having a bit of an effect. So but yesterday I had to go, so I had a really short stream. I had, bought this big bag of rolled oats. I probably have oats in the house, but they probably are. So, trying to find my shoes. Hang on. I don't particularly need shoes when I'm streaming, but I find that if I have shoes on, that sometimes I actually stop sitting at my desk and I go and I do a little workout. I'm building up to it very slowly because I have been sitting on my ass for a while. Hi there. Don't.
Hi. No,
What
no,
did
no.
I tell you about sneaking up on me? Don't do it anymore.
Didn't even try to.
You crouch down like somehow that's going to keep me from seeing you. And
I know, right?
it's not going to work.
No, I tried to.
It's just such a
the
habit.
throwback.
It's such a habit of yours that just keep, you know.
Howdy.
Hi there. How you doing?
Hi.
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
I'm doing real well. Just finished your go postal?
Nice, nice.
Yeah, we're just gonna go do some driving around in the vans.
Well, that's good enough, you know.
Yeah, yeah, we like doing it. It's she gets us around the city, and it gives us a bit extra pocket money, which is always useful.
That's true. Try to get a job, you know. And try... I know the feeling.
Yeah,
You stay
yeah.
safe.
You too. Bye. Isn't a local truck here? All right, you go first. Anyway, I bought this big bag of oats, and I have.
Oh, we can do our boxes. Do you want to do that first?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a package to deliver.
I mean, can you? Yes, I can.
Yeah, I can. I can do. And I made overnight oats. I treated myself, and I bought these little jars with a
Then we can
lid
drive
and a
Sandy
spoon.
taxi.
Oh yeah, we can. And I just made 2. And you just basically dump all the ingredients in and stir them up. And I didn't want to make 4 in case I
hope it
didn't
doesn't
like
make
them.
us go to the city for a pass.
I like it, but it's very filling. And it called for quite a lot of vanilla extract, and I thought, well, that's a lot of vanilla extract, but they must know what they're doing. I'm so glad I did, because I don't think it would taste like much if I hadn't put in all the vanilla extract that I did. You know that old bean machine that's across from Eclipse?
Yes. What?
I
what
saw a
was it?
city bus trying to take a seat on their patio.
What the hell?
Yeah. I said, sir, you cannot
you-
sit there, but
Yeah. Do you know that DJ Lex lives really close to our Vinewood house? I only saw that because there was like broken car pieces leading to that house, and there was.
And there was what?
There were handprints on one of the windows and breathe prints. I'm like, creep. Someone was talking, them breathing in the window.
Wow.
Oh god.
Yeah, I suppose we got a lot of famous neighbors up there.
I don't know.
I was
We
really
got even,
surprised
by the
because
way, more allowance by use gas than last week.
oh, all right. Well, you don't have to use it. You don't have to use it. You don't have to use it. You don't have
No, we
to
don't.
use it. You can. It's all
We
your
don't.
discretion. You can do whatever you like. You're the boss.
I mean, it's fine having a lot of used vehicles, but such as that we're gonna sell.
Exactly.
You know.
That's your judgment. Here's my box over there. It is. I have in my pocket. Oh, I have 3 or 4. How much do you have? I think I had some cash in my pocket and I didn't realize.
Probably like 5. Why are you done?
No, well, I mean, I had some cash in my pocket.
Oh.
I can't remember how many I've done.
I'm gonna tell when I'm done and you just do 3 more extra boxes.
Okay. Hi, Moon. Oh, getting your cat pick on early. Good morning. I still have over half of my overnight oats that I made to eat, and I don't know how people eat this many overnight oats. Apparently, in the morning.
Okay, I'm done.
Let me do a couple more. This is quite a big container. If that's a cup of oats, cup of milk, got yogurt, chia seeds, because apparently you put chia seeds in everything now, so I had to buy some chia seeds. It's got to be it, right? It's got to be it.
Yeah.
I don't know, a bunch of things. I went to.
Would you move? I'm trying to do my job.
I did. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah,
I think that guy touched my garbage can.
you probably did. Your
No, I
garbage can. Do you want me to find some place to go take you that you can rummage around in a whole bunch of garbage cans like a little trash panda? Because I know a
No.
place. Hi, kid. How you doing?
Okay, are we gonna do deliveries?
I thought you wanted to go to Sandy or to and try.
I mean,
the
we can do some
taxi.
deliveries and then some Sunday, Monday.
Okay.
Sunday, Monday, Randy. I cheated.
You did. It's open.
Oh no.
Dinah's
What?
open.
You hungry?
Hey,
No, I
I got a
got food.
package to deliver.
You gonna pull
Oh,
out?
I was there, yeah.
You gonna pull out first? Excuse me. To the bishop, to the
Yes.
rabbi at the MBTLP.
No, sorry, I was getting money from my pocket. Yoink.
Would you move? I'm trying to do my job.
Trucks come out full now, which is good. He is our favorite trash panda. It's funny because I don't know if you remember, Moon, how much he liked doing the garbage in NoPixel in 3.0. And we did crash in 4.0 too. It actually paid better than being a doctor, which is kind of annoying. I should let you, Dave. It wasn't 3.0. It was 4.0 where we did all the trash and he had a panda, like a raccoon mask. Do you remember? Trucks, taxis, everything. It is great. It is great. We do all the great things. I could never do this in real life. I mean, I can drive. It's not like I can drive. But I never wanted to do taxi or Uber or anything like that. I got a whole bunch of stuff in the mail about my new investments. I retained a financial advisor. We went over my whole retirement plan. Talked about, the income I'd need to retire and what, and to sustain it in the longer term, assuming I'm going to live more than 10 or 15 years. And I know that sounds scary. Everybody's going, oh my God, you're going to live more than 15 years. Not necessarily. 15 years is a good long time. And that'll make me 80, which is a very respectable age to die. And I think that, it's almost like by design. I'm not religious, but it does feel like, you start becoming a lot more accepting of the idea of not being around anymore because of physical ailments, because of social isolation of older people. Like when my husband died, I had no idea what I was going to do. I was just pretty sure that I would never find anybody else. And I felt very lost and alone. And he died when I was 59, so that's not that old, really. And you start thinking, well, I'm gonna spend the next 20 years alone. And I was still working, so I did have that, because the next thing that happened after he died was the pandemic. So it felt even worse. Like I felt like I was really, really, really isolated and alone. And I was working from home, and I wasn't getting that social contact every day of going to the office and, going out after work to see things and people. And I was just like in my house, just afraid of what the future was going to hold and missing him so much. But in a way, I'm really glad that my grieving period coincided with the pandemic, because I did want to be left alone. Like I didn't want people to try to cheer me up. I didn't want, to pretend that I was in a good mood or be happy or like all that stuff, because it's really wearing. You wear out your social batteries really quickly when you're pretending to be that everything's fine because people don't want you to be mean. I just wanted to be left alone to do my thing and heal in my own time. But then I found the world of GTARP accidentally through YouTube. And that has been so great, not for my physical health so much, because I sit on my arse and play this game all day, but for my mental health, it's been really good. Because you can see a world where you're alone, but you're not lonely. Because you get to hang out with all of these great people, virtually, but still. You know, there's some wonderful, lovely human beings playing this game. And I've run into so many of them on the various servers I play. And I've got a chance to play with some people that, you know, are pretty... that I watched when I was initially just watching this. Thinking, wow, they're great. I still have a few, you know, on my list of people I would like to RP with that I watched back when I started watching this, and thinking I bet they're really nice folks. And I've checked off quite a few on the list. I've checked off some people that I've larger streamers that I've done scenes with and so on. Not all of whom were positive experiences, but some of whom were, like Abdul. I did a scene with Abdul on No Pixel Public. That was pretty fun. He was fun to work with. Did a great scene with Sock on Onyx that's, you know, a highlight of my memory. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if I gave him much. I think I was a really good straight man for him. I think that was fun. Miles Away. One scene with him is Harold on Onyx. I think who else? On Ignite I did scenes with Kyle and Kiva. Kyle I also did a scene with on Onyx. None of those scenes were particularly fun, but I guess I can chalk them up and say I've done scenes with them. And I don't even care. Like I'm just here for the experiences and to have some fun. I am not a clout chaser. I would rather be on Freestyle where hardly anybody streams. And the people that do stream tend to be smaller streamers. I was looking last night at the Free2RP Discord, because I'm whitelisted on Free2RP, and they had a lot of people streaming last night. Of course, it was Friday night. They had, I don't know, well over a dozen streamers active, and we had one. It wasn't me, it was Kimball, it was Foodie, who I really enjoy the fact that he's come back. I know that some things were upsetting to him in the police back in the day. There were some... I mean, the funny thing about police on every server, right? That on every server there ends up being problems between crims and police, and the one group thinks they're very hard done by, and the other group thinks they're very hard done by, and you can't really get them to agree on who's the worst done by, and you know how unfair it is, and blah blah blah. And it really ends up just coming down to some personalities and some people who are W chasing on both sides. And then that usually gets fixed, and then it usually resolves. Some people storm off in a huff because they can't separate in character from out of character. And then the whole thing resets and they start again. It had been quite a long time. Like we did at the last community meeting, we did have a bit of that grumbling. But it had been a couple of community meetings, so we didn't have grumbling about that particular topic. So I think it's because we don't have big streamers and big egos on here that we get, you know, some really good role play. I've seen some really good RP from the police. We ran into a policeman last night with the Mesa, on the way back. I did on the way back to. Oh, oh. On the way back to Gordy's with the food from the movie, ran into a policeman, and he was fine. Like, he didn't get mad or anything. It was entirely his fault. You know, and he stopped and did a little scene. Like, he didn't actually just jump in his car and roll away. He actually stopped and talked, and that was great, you know. And that's what I think. You start getting a real problem when you get police that are W chasing to the point where they run into people and they won't stop and do a scene. This is our house right here. This is the house where I'm delivering the package. Well, I've never delivered a package to our house. I don't think it's on the route, but this is obviously our neighbor's house because I'm right here. And I don't know where DJ Lex lives. Guess we'll find out. It's like a kid's bike. Some mowing sound effect that's constantly on here. That's our house. Our new house right there. So pretty. That is a long-term goal that we had for Judy and Ricky. When Judy and Ricky first got together and they talked about where they wanted to buy a house, they ended up buying a little house in Mirror Park. But they had talked about how Ricky wanted to get a nice house, like a big, nice house in Vinewood or someplace like that. And he, you know, that was a long-term like, not really upfront kind of goal. It was just always kind of there in the background, and they achieved it. All legal, all, you know, by earning their money. No crime. A lot of people can get fancy houses here pretty quick if they do crime. But Judy and Ricky, it took us, you know, two of them got together in January 1995. So technically, like, our time was, it is very tempting because it's a real shortcut. But I tell you, they wouldn't have this place if it wasn't for their grinding go postal and not a ton, not like hour after hour after hour. I get really bored with it. So basically, I do this till I have $1,000. Oh, guess I could have maybe, you know, not run into that pole. And then we do, because if you do the 25 packages, you get $500 bonus. You do 5 taxi, you get a $300 bonus every day. And you get 250. Well, I now get 300 because I get $12 a package on top of the bonus. And the taxi will give you few $100, like not very much money, but still it's over $1,000 just from doing those 2 things a day. And then you have your regular job or whatever that you do. Judy tells people about hot dogs, because the nice thing about hot dogs is you can just keep doing it as long as you want. You can with Go Postal too, and taxi, do them as long as you want. We're going to do a little bit of taxi after this because Ricky just finally got to the Sandy, that he can do Sandy thing. I've waited, I haven't done any Sandy taxi because I was waiting for him. So we're going to try it together. And then we have to do our real jobs. So he owns Pine Ridge. we have that to do today. We got to do some Pine Ridge. We didn't open the pub yesterday. We didn't. I mean, the movie night kind of was a flop, but we did raise about $12,000 for the sanctuary, so it's okay. But I kind of hoped that more people would be there, and also I got some. Well, Harvey heard some negative feedback about the movie, which wasn't really that negative. It was like personal opinion about personally, but he said I don't like musicals, and the funny thing, I don't consider the Commitments to be a musical. Musicals are when the songs sort of help tell the story, and this is just a movie about a band, so the songs are just the songs. And yes, they're chosen for, you know, various purposes, but they're not like a soundtrack to, they are literally a soundtrack to the movie, but they're not like the characters singing to each other about each other, right? So, which is what I think of them as a musical. But I really am sorry if the music aspect kept people away from the movie, because it's a really fun movie. I don't think Judy's ever been taken hostage when she's done this during the day. Well, no, that's true. Once she was taken hostage during this during the day. But if she does it in the evening, after Ricky goes to bed, she's been taken hostage about 4 times. Just picked up off the street. 2 times in the exact same location. The Vagos tagged Caliente. They're obviously trying to take that back. There's literally, you know, in the MLO, there's Vagos stuff, and it's clear that it used to belong to the Vagos. So I think they've decided that they're in game gonna try to take it back. Other juicy news did we hear? We've been seeing the EMS command car all over the place. Or the Sam's command car, I guess. You know who that is? It's not Ricky. You would tell me if you're switching over to the taxi job. It's probably just a local. I don't think the taxi was. Taxis don't normally honk at the Go Postals. The trucks will honk. Because Ricky and Judy honk at each other when they see each other. Should just put this oatmeal back in the fridge. It's overnight oats. I have an overnight oats recipe that I used a while back. This one was easier. The other one also tasted a bit better, so I'm gonna have to look that up. jars are really cute. It's got a little glass handle on the side to hold a little spoon, a little wooden spoon, and a little wooden cover on it. Okay. I was kind of keeping it here thinking that the flavor might be better if it warmed up a little bit, but I don't think so. It's not that the flavor's bad, it's just very bland. And when you're saving for something like a house and doing it honestly takes so long. Then Judy and Ricky got a very lucky break. Very lucky break. I do not know how we were able to get this lucky break, but we did. I saw on the bulletin board that Cheryl and Richard had posted this house in Vinewood for sale for $220,000, which is a steal for that house. And it was fully decorated by somebody who knew what they were doing. Oh my goodness, it was such a steal. So good. We're so happy. No, I mean, unfortunately, the prices do seem to be playing silly buggers a little bit, but I have also heard that there's, you know, that there have been some adjustments from 95 in the other direction where things that were too expensive back then have gone down, but mostly I've heard things have gone up. And I've also heard, you know, that there could be a little bit of, who are they? I don't know them, they get full price, as opposed to, who are they? Oh, they're my friends, they get a good deal. So, I mean, I guess you kind of hear rumors about that with every server, where, you know, certain people get favoritism and other people have to pay the whole thing. So I don't know. I really don't like that. I don't like the idea that there are people in control who get to, you know, sort of dictate based on whether they, you know, like you or your character. But honestly, we had just started looking on Judy and Ricky, and we saw a house on North Rockford, and it's actually a house that I knew what the yard was like because I had watched another, like I'd watched a streamer who had that house on a pixel. And so I knew it had a nice pool. I knew it had a decent backyard. So, but the reason that Ricky and Judy looked at it was not related to, of course, me knowing that. It was because in all the houses along that road that they were looking at, it was the least ostentatious. And Judy is very unsure. Like, Judy deep down does not think she deserves to live in a Vinewood house. She deep down thinks she is, you know, this girl from West Virginia who did a bunch of drugs in the 80s and was bad, and, you know, she doesn't really think that she deserves nice things. So when she got the house in Mirror Park, she was very happy because it has a little teeny tiny swimming pool. She's quite happy with that. She really, you know, felt like it was enough for the likes of her. And when I say that phrase, it kind of sends a little chill through me, because that was my mother's phrase when I was growing up. It's good enough for the likes of us. We couldn't have nice things. Nice enough, you know, it just had to be, you know, she bought cheap stuff because she she didn't think she deserved expensive stuff. She was always trying to balance, you know, because my father drank and he drank a lot of our money away. So she was always trying to cope. There were 4 of us living at home, and she had to make it work somehow on just his salary. And then eventually she decided to go get a job. He was very against it. No wife of mine is going to work. Very traditional kind of upbringing. And you understand my father was born in 1915, so this is not like, this is literally a failing on his part. He thought she was calling him a failure because she wanted to get a job and get more money for more things for us so she wouldn't have to scrounge. So to him, it was her basically calling him a failure. He's failing to provide. But realistically, he was failing to provide. He was drinking a lot because of an alcoholic. They both quit smoking, which saved some money. But it, having your wife go out to work when you had a full-time government job seemed like a real slap in the face to him. But she was trying to explain it like, I just want to have nicer things for the kids, and I want to have, you know, I don't want to have to scrounge. She grew up in Holland during the war. You know, she'd had enough of scrounging. But she also didn't really feel like, you know, we deserve the best. We just deserve the good enough. We needed to have the necessities, but enough of them, you know. So I grew up in a pretty poor, lower middle class, maybe I'd say, household. And it wasn't until I married into my husband's family that I realized that, you know, well, actually, I realized before that because I was living on my own, and I was able to afford nicer things because I had a decent job. So on my own, I could afford nicer things and realized the sacrifices that my mother was always making for us, and it just, you know, it broke my heart a little bit to think that that was what she settled for. She settled for good enough for the likes of us. So when I gave Judy that attitude too. Oh, hang on. Oh, excuse me. But I also want her to kind of accept that she. Oh, I'm living a video game. That she has worked hard for what she's got. She's worked very hard for what she's got. And now she has a really nice house, and she feels guilty about it, but also... Wait, she tells people that it's for Ricky. She was happy with their, you know, her little house in Mirror Park. I mean, their shitty little house in Polito is just for the rabbit. She bought that entirely for the rabbit hutch. But also, it's a place for them to crash when they're in Polito, because they do have a business in Polito. Yeah. I don't know who's not hiring, because as far as I can tell, every place needs people all the time. And the reason is because people are very goldfish like when it comes to doing any kind of like legitimate RP. They will try it, they will do a week of it, they will quit, or they will just ghost it. Like we have this at Pine Ridge all the time. We even have it with Doherty's, although, you know, I let my Doherty's, I like my Doherty's people now. Oh. I like my Doherty's people now. I think we have a really good group of people. I wish some of them would open more, but like I know all of those are peers and I like them, and I'm pretty happy to have them, but I also don't like the people that I don't know never really stuck around. I've given lots of people chances at Doherty's because, for one thing, It's not a government job, so I don't have to worry about what their criminal history is. They're gonna shit. He just wants people who like to serve people and like, and I want them to open and I want them to work. And yeah. I've had one really bad thief who stole food and stuff from the storage. Like he stole almost 50 sprays from our, like, it's not free for the taking. That's, you know, company inventory, but you shouldn't have to say that, but you do. And eventually I got rid of him, but it wasn't actually me firing him. It was me basically accusing him to the point where he felt comfortable and he left. So. Honestly, we have Triss, we have Ash, we like nipping up there and selling a couple cars and making a little bit of commission money is not the worst thing. Oh, there had been. Dottie was never suspected of this. Ever in a million years. But yeah, there was a thief back in 95. It was, I won't say. I think the character's still kicking around. But he vehemently denied being the thief, but he was definitely a thief. Like, we track the inventory like a hawk at that point, and we know when he was on duty and when things went missing, so. And I know when he was on duty by the fact that he is just, you know, right in the channel that he was on duty. And then we would go and look at the inventory the next day and all the stuff would be missing. Exactly. I almost sent you a video this morning of somebody clearing a beaver dam. Because it was just so, there's our host again. It was pretty amazing to, like, people's idea of what beaver dams are a little bit weird because people actually think of them as trees, right? So they think the beavers take the trees down and they make a dam. And in some cases they will actually do some of that, but a lot of the beaver dams are just like little sticks and things. But they are surprisingly effective at stopping up running water because apparently they don't like running water. They like still water, so. Kind of driven to make dams. 692. Taking a while. Can't spin these things either. No house. I have to get used to where that house is. I said Judy is really still reeling about the fact that she and Ricky could just, you know, just had $220,000 in cash to, or that they could just hand over to buy that house. And Judy wasn't even, as far as Judy was concerned, she wasn't particularly saving for that house, or a house. She was just making money, and they would decide what to. Oh, hello. This house, this place, this Better Life location for the Go Postal often has very hostile people around it, and they'll get shirty with you just for existing with a box in your hand. So Judy just had to fight people here more than once. We're really slowly getting there, aren't we? Water. On that. I don't even know what just happened there, but quite a lot of it happened, so. Whatever it was, a lot of it happened. Yeah, I mean, I've heard some stories about some things, and there's always somebody who's kind of, I don't know. For the most part, I feel like we shouldn't care so much about the pixels. How much, you know, if you get pixels and somebody else doesn't get pixels, or you get, you know, like, part of me, the old lady part of me says, like, none of this is real, so we shouldn't care that much. But at the same time, in any kind of organization, you hear about unfairness and, you know, preferential treatment and things like that. It kind of makes you a little bit grumpy. So. I don't like that stuff. I think people should just, and the idea that people will, you know, hoard pixels, you know, they want their friends to get the right pixels and all that. Like, just kind of weird, you know, kind of weird. I just don't like people treated badly, and it really has always been my pet peeve, because I've seen so much of it in my life, and it really is largely unnecessary. And people should just grab a chill pill. Yes, exactly, right? It's very important. You really need the most. You've heard the age-old expression, he who does with the most toys wins. And here it's all, you know, he who does the most pixels wins. You know, and in the end, we've been on servers where some of that got a bit bad, and we left those servers because it's not because we cared about the pixels, it cares about the way people treat people. And in the end, that's the mark of a decent server, is if you can go on there and play and not feel resentment, if you feel like, you know, you're having a good time, and like I know there's been things like that happen on here. I'm not saying there hasn't, but I'm also saying that a lot of the time you get opportunities here because people, by and large, the players, by and large, are very nice on here. Oh my goodness, I'm out of gas before I've made $1,000. Tragic. I'm gonna have to take this back, because I'm not paying for gas anymore. The company gives you gas now, so I don't have to pay for gas. Usually they give you enough that you can do enough runs that you can get $1,000. I guess my runs have just been very unlucky. There's no local truck here today, which is unusual. I'm just going to exchange trucks very quickly. Actually, I don't really have to go to 1,000 or anything.
Let's go! Move!
Yeah, maybe.
Now!
I know, maybe I'll just do a couple more. And I've had a chance to play on some fun servers and have a good time, and if I stop having a good time, I just stop playing it. And sometimes, like, I just haven't really got going on some servers. There was one server I was whitelisted on that was some friends from Ignite. And I swear to God that thing closed before anybody got a chance to get comfortable with it. Or to develop their characters, or to, you know, even have, because there were so few people on it that, I mean, I met 1, 2, 3 people on that server. Like, my character met 3 people. And I played on it several times, but it was a lot of just solo grinding because there was just not anything, there was nobody on. Fortunately, there was a place you could buy food, because otherwise I would have starved waiting for people to open up food places. I think there was only one food place anyway. It was a really nice pub. Lovely pub. MLO. But there was, again, it's one of these servers where there was somebody who really wanted to make a server that was a playground for his friends and him, and he was not at all concerned about promoting this thing or running it properly or anything like that. So it ended up being a bit of a problem. And then pretty much the same group ended up doing my first Red Dead server. And pretty much the same thing happened. It was a little friend playground, and it never was going to grow. They didn't have the resources, they didn't know, you know, they didn't have enough people to take care of things, they didn't want to give power to anybody outside their friend group. That's strangely like my second Red Dead server as well. There was an interesting discussion on Freestyle. About Red Dead servers and people's experiences with them. New Red Dead servers are really hard to get established. I know this. Old Red Dead servers, like ones that have been going a long time, they're quite successful, that do, you know, interviews and are quite picky. But who gets on are protecting, you know, their base. People who are already incredibly established, and so there's really not much in the way of assets or anything left for new people to do. People are still joining them, but I don't know what they get. Like I'm on the Discord of one of them, and they basically put an announcement saying only one of you or your characters can ever own a house because we don't have enough houses. And I wonder, is that like retroactive, or like they're just all the big core players have 5 or 6 houses between their 4 or 5 characters, and there's just not enough left to go around, so they've decided that only one of your characters gets to own a house. I don't know. Like, it just, things like that set off little warning bells in my head about, you know, all right, this is being gatekept. Why is this being gatekept? Is this gatekeeping policy applicable to everybody, or is it just new people? And that if, you know, an established player who already has a couple of properties creates a new character, will they be allowed to have a house on that character? Just because who they are. I don't know. I get very suspicious. Quite shy and all that, I guess. I don't know. I really like Red Dead. I really would like to just go and fish. Like you were saying, Rusty, about, you know, just fishing is just so good on Red Dead. Oh, damn it. I lost my bet with myself that it would be this door. I like to just ride horses and fish and, you know. Fishing simulator, absolutely. I've actually played fishing simulator games that weren't as good as the fishing on Witcher. Didn't give me the feeling of actually fishing. I've actually fished. I was a fly fisher for many years with my husband. I fished a lot, and I know how it should feel. And it felt more like that on Badger than. No, I'm not saying it was perfect. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. But it. Just the experience was nicer. I have played like purpose-built fishing games that didn't feel as good as that. One thing is that purpose-built fishing games tend to go into first person, and you don't get the experience of just fishing in nature. You get the experience of staring at your hands or the top of the rod and, you know, seeing some splashes, and feeling things that are associated with fishing, but just not the whole experience of fishing. Ooh, miscalculated.
She is the worst.
Like when you're fishing, you don't all of a sudden focus on the pole or on your hands and not see the trees and the water and nature around you. Exactly. Experience that. 3D. What time is it anyway? 10 a.m. Well, I did actually start relatively. Now, my schedule says that I start at 10. But I have been starting at 9 for a while now. The 10 is a buffer, I guess, to just give me a chance to not be. Oh, there's a baby. A baby go postal driver. Give me a chance to get ready, and it has been like I have had some issues with my leg. I'm needing to get that resolved, and sometimes it takes half an hour or more. The last couple of mornings, I have had no leg pain, and I'm very deeply suspicious now. Deeply suspicious. Hector wants a cozy armchair. How are you gonna put this, Hector? That's Tammy. Hi there.
Hey, you right?
I just delivered a large armchair to Hector. I don't know where he's putting
Oh,
it.
nice. I'm sure you would appreciate it.
Maybe it's for Dr. Kitty to snuggle in.
Maybe. I feel like Hector could do with a chair. He stands there all day, bless him. Doesn't take a break.
I know, he's a very hard worker.
Yeah.
I mean, say what you want about him. He's always here.
Yeah, he always backs us up as well, us newbies. If we're not too sure what we're doing, Hector will help us.
Oh, yeah. You've been doing good?
Yeah.
You feel like you're progressing well, learning lots?
I think so, yeah. I'm feeling more confident now, like attending scenes. Like at the beginning, I was anxious every time because I was like, I don't know what you never know what you're getting to, right? Until you get there.
That's true.
But I feel like most common injuries now I've dealt with several times, so nothing really makes me too nervous.
Oh, you shouldn't be nervous anyway. Just get him here. Slap him onto Dr. Kitty or Dr. Hector, and just, you never have to worry too much. As long as you get him here and they're still breathing when you get him here, then you're good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm enjoying it.
And most of the time, he's not that dire. I think he's just,
Yeah, most of lots of road rashes and BMX incidents.
Stupidity.
Yeah.
Well, I remember back in 95, because I was one, there was a lot of construction accidents back in 95, because that was like a big thing everybody did, right?
Yeah.
And now
I did have to treat someone who knocked himself out. Someone knocked himself out of their own RV car yesterday.
You have to come here and
those little remote control cars?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, he managed to wipe himself out.
Oh, I'm sure. People are going to try stupid things like that. I bet they're going to try to ride and like sit on them or stand on them.
I've attempted it. You just slide right off.
Yeah, I mean,
There's no
he's not meant
yeah.
for people to be on.
Yeah,
You're just supposed to
yeah.
watch them drive around.
They look very cool. I don't know if I'd buy one.
I don't even think Dr. Kitty should be on one, to be honest. I think Dr. Kitty would fall off as well. They're
Yeah,
very
probably.
fast, right? They zip around.
They are. They're very fast and surprisingly strong. I mean, I saw him go flying across the waiting area, like quite some distance.
Oh my
Probably more distance
God.
than a car hit you, to be honest.
I mean, they should definitely not have them operating in here. Like, they should have a van on them in here.
Yeah,
should
I mean, it's a
not
fad
be.
at the minute, right? It's just a new thing
Yeah,
everyone's
it
excited about.
is. It is. Yeah.
Yeah, so we get the system.
I ran into some people. They were all messed up. They looked kind of dangerous, and I was a little bit nervous. And they came up to me, and I thought, "What the hell?" And they said, "Hi, you wouldn't happen to have an RC car, would you?" No, sorry. And they said, "Oh, sorry about that. Thanks," and they left. Like, that's literally all they wanted. If I said yes, they probably would have stole it off me, but I didn't have one, and I didn't even.
That's
like, for a minute, realize what they were talking about. But I mean, that's all they wanted.
Yeah. They're expensive though. They're like 5k.
Yeah.
I mean, you could buy like a few, like rat bikes for that. Well, I think it's faster than a rat bike, to be honest.
We got a bunch of cars up at Pine Ridge they could get for $5,000. Yeah, there's a selection, so
right.
I mean, you could, if you want a silly little car, you could buy an Issy Weenie or a Weenie-ish or a Weevil for that, and have change for lunch.
I imagine you could probably sell them for profit, because they're kind of rare.
Oh God, yeah, like Beanie Babies and shit. Like you did all those toys and things that people buy them all up and then try to sell them for a markup at Christmas time, because otherwise kids are going to be like Cabbage Patch Kids. Do you remember those?
Oh, yeah, I remember them.
Oh my God, it was terrible. People selling them for $400, $500 in the newspapers, in the classified ads.
Used to have, what was it called? I used to have these things. It was like Polly Pockets or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like a little lunchbox thing, but you open up and it's like a doll's house inside.
Yeah, that's right.
I used to love them. My gramps had a bunch of them at the house, so I used to just play with them when I went around there.
Yeah. Well, I guess I better finish my route, but it's nice talking to you and Dr.
Yeah, good
Kitty
chatting
and
to you.
even you, Hector. Just, be cordial. Yeah, you have a great day, Timmy.
All right, stay safe.
I noticed I have my $1,000, so let's call Ricky. Oh. Did he hang up on me, or did I? Hi there.
Yes.
Well, I was just wondering if you were thinking about hanging it up for Bobo.
I had enough.
I got my $1,000 in package money. That's usually my limit. If I get $1,000 from the packages, then that's usually quite a few done, like 20 or something. So.
Yeah, we can do it. We can stop.
Yeah. Meet you at the depot.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course. See you in a bit.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
American Sea Depot. I think pretty much everybody says depot now, but if you were brought up in a military family in Canada, you said depot. Lady, what are you doing?
I have no idea what this woman is
She's
doing.
just in the middle of the road.
Yeah?
And now she's just...
a little bit mental.
Yeah, I've seen this a few times, local people just kind of in the middle of the road like that and doing their little calisthenics.
Possessed.
She does seem a little bit strange, don't she? You just starting
I
out your...
move her, but I think I'm going to leave her alone. I don't want to touch her in case I catch whatever
I would
she's
be
got.
really worried about that, to be honest. Who
Yeah.
knows what she's got, you know?
Are you on drugs, miss?
She might be.
I think she is. Her pupils look very dilated.
All right, well, there's your story right there. That's
There
basically,
you go then.
yeah.
It's drugs. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. He come run that bend quick, didn't he? Fuck yeah.
No, that's just my husband.
I already said hello to your husband.
Yeah, yeah, you could say he's.
Okay,
Oh,
this
wait!
lady is
Do
just
you guys
okay.
run the dealership?
And Doherty's pub. Yeah, he's the
That's
owner
it.
of the dealership. Yeah, we're going to be going up there in a bit.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I knew I recognized you from somewhere.
Yeah,
I bought a
that's-
bike from you last week.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, it's his baby. He's the owner of the dealership. I just help out up there with, you know,
Gotcha.
make sure that people get, you know, stuff that they need. I do, and my buddy Geese on Doherty's pub, he's the co-owner of that with me, and we will have that open later too.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Well,
and-
I won't mess up any more of your deliveries. I know
Oh
we're on a
no,
time
we're
crunch and all that.
we're actually wrapping up for it. We're gonna go do some taxi delivery, or you know, human
Oh.
deliveries by taxi.
Is that
for a
any
bit.
good?
Well, if you do 5 deliveries, you get a bonus of $300 every day. And when I say deliveries, I mean delivering to people, like you know,
Of
the
course.
5 fares. If you do more of it, you get better class of customers. Like you get commuters that pay you more, and gives you a little more experience to get those deliver those people, and you can, I mean, you just get fancier vehicles like we do too at Go Postal. Like you can see, mine's a lot darker than Ricky's and yours, and you know, it's because I've done you know more deliveries. But you know, you just eventually just work your way up to better vehicles. But I honestly, I don't know why anybody would do that, because some of those are like you have to spend $2,000 to rent them.
Oh wow! No,
And I
thank
guess
you.
it's just because if you want to drive a Stafford around, you get to, you know, pay $300 or $350 to the taxi company, and then if you don't get taken hostage, you get that $350 back. But that would be my fear. Is like you spend $2,000 renting one of their fancy ass taxis, and somebody takes you hostage, and that $2,000 is gone. And I don't think you're
Well,
going to
yeah.
make $2,000 on one of those trips. I could be wrong though. I haven't been doing much taxi.
I will definitely keep that in mind. Thank you
Here
very
on
much for the
here on
advice.
Go Postal, you know, it you get more fancier things to deliver. Like I'm delivering electronics now, which is $64. So,
Oh wow!
so that's a bit more money in your pocket.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, you get trusted with magazines. You know, if you do enough of these packages, you'll get magazines to deliver, and that pays you more. And then you get, you know, furniture to deliver, and that pays you more. And now I get electronics. And after that, like the very last stage, if you're really trusted by the company, they'll give you artwork to deliver, and that pays the most, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, so but it's a lot of, but you know, you do 25 packages in the warehouse every day, that gives you a $500 bonus, so that's good.
Yes.
You know? That's fantastic.
Yeah, that one is really good.
Well, if you do the 5 taxi people too, like 5 fat taxi fares, between those two things, it's over $1,000 just doing those 2 things.
Yeah,
every
definitely.
day, you know, so that's pretty good.
That's very good. Yeah, I'll actually keep that. Yeah, very much.
Well, you
in
could
mind.
also
Thank you
make
so much.
$1,000 in an hour selling hot dogs on the beach too.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to go to the job center to get the hot dog job, and then they'll
Okay.
try to send you to the guy on Vespucci Boulevard down by Legion Square, but don't go there. Go to the beach instead. Like if you look at your tourist map, there's a little green circle on the beach, in a little white circle. You go there's a guy right there that's got carts that you can rent, and go there. And during the daytime, when there's a lot of locals around, and sell them hot dogs, you know, and you can make lots of money doing that. I mean, it sounds strange, but it's true. I mean, you will smell
No,
like, you
definitely.
know, hot dogs for a while. But
Yeah, I mean, especially if you've got a lot of tourists down on the beach. I
yeah,
imagine
you get a lot of
that's-
tourists. Going to the pier is always good too, because you know there's always locals on the pier that get hungry. There's like 1 million hot dog sellers, but they'll probably prefer yours because you'll get better at it. So, but that gives you like $1,000 in an hour if you find enough locals to buy them.
Wow. Okay, right. Well, thank you so much. You've been amazing.
Oh yeah, well I like helping people get some money, you know, and get their feet under them, because it can be difficult, you know.
No, definitely. Yeah, no, thank you so much.
You got a place to live and everything?
Not just yet. No, I'm living. Luckily, I work up at the Animal Ark, so I'm kind of
Oh,
sleeping
fantastic.
in the back of the Animal
Sir,
Ark.
just don't run your scooter into my truck. That was rude, sir. Well, I mean, you can go to the Last Hope and get an apartment. They got 60 apartments there.
Ah, okay.
You got to find one of them. They post on the bulletin board when they're around, and they'll let you stay in one of their apartments for free while you're getting your feet.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you so
Yeah,
much. I didn't know that.
yeah. Just keep an eye out for it. It's not far from here, so that like just a little bit south of here, actually. Where there's a little blue heart on the map. But they're not around all the time. But they try to get more and more people that'll be able to help get people into those apartments. And it's mostly Beans, Dr. Beans. But I don't think Dr. Beans is around today necessarily. I didn't see them at the hospital, but Dr. Dixon as well. And there's a few of them. They usually post on the bulletin board. Elena Crescent. Yeah, they feed people. They give people cars. There's also a donation bin down there, where you can get things and give things when you got them. So you check in there.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah, I'll
I
definitely
know
check in
we
there.
like
Drop a
to
few
try to
things in there.
help new people, and well, my husband and I are going to put a bunch of cleaning kits in there because we got a bunch, and they're quite
That's
expensive at the
fantastic.
U-Tool. So, oh, what's your name?
My name is Charles.
Hi, Charles. I'm Judy.
Nice to meet you, Judy. Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you. All right, you have a great day, and
Thank you very much.
keep on doing what you're doing.
Yeah, same to you. Have a wonderful day.
Bye.
Bye bye now.
That was nice. You're just always running off the mouth about how people can make money because it's helpful to pass on that meta. Like I am the very, very freaking polar opposite of a meta geek here. Why are you in the road, Michael? Why are you standing in the road, Michael? Get off the road. Get off the road. Yeah. This is actually, I think, this is pretty close to the 0, 0 mark on the map. But sometimes you see Michael's just standing there for no reason. But I think it's just somebody logging in. But I've been under that 0. Why am I here? Can somebody please explain to me why I'm parking this like I'm gonna park it? God damn. Oh, there's a local truck there now. At some point. I will help myself to that. Thank you. I don't know who leaves these things in here, but they're very helpful. Oh, Judy. Yes, Judy.
Let's go!
Alright, I do need to go to a bank. I have the exact same amount twice. How did I do that? Amazing.
Ta-da!
Oh.
Oh, come here for a bit.
Oh, what?
Open this dumpster. Wanna see what's inside?
Oh my goodness. It's all the people that have been attacking people here with bottles, and they just put the broken bottles in there.
Probably.
Did you want to go down to the Last Hope and drop off those gifts?
Yeah.
Oh, we're close to here.
Mm-hmm. I have something to put in the car anyway, so. Oh, and the rat is back.
Oh, I forgot about my rat. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, he hasn't. He's been lying around all for the whole. All
We
right.
probably have to go sell all these again.
Oh.
Yeah, when you get in the man cave, right on the doorstep, there is a big toolbox and all the glass is inside. If you want to, move glass from your car to there.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
You have
I mean,
around
I don't.
2,000.
Well, there's 330 in here, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. But we do have 71 cleaning kits. So let's see how much they can take. Is there...
71, and I have 14 more.
All right, we'll put them in here, and we'll see how much we can. I mean, we do want to keep some for our vehicles, but.
Although I got these
Morning,
from garbage bags.
Oh, damn. Okay, let's go down there and see how many they
Yeah.
got. And 'cause people might be giving them a lot, and they might not need them.
Maybe. I mean, rats give you, garbage can gives you, garbage bags also give you, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Let's go see.
Like, it's
If they
$150, you know.
I know
saved, so.
it's quite a lot of money saved if you can get one,
Mhm.
but it's just we're getting too many in.
Yeah. Well, the rat gives you like 8, right? That's $1,200 worth of cleaning kits.
God, I wish the rats would find some spray cans. I could really use those.
Yeah, wow. Ooh, a hobo to conjure while you deal with this. Whee!
Oh, Jesus, Ricky.
Wow.
It's just moving so that you didn't.
I know, no, didn't. Nothing happened. Don't worry.
All right, let me go have a look and see what they. More phones. I got 61 bandages, 48 water. Get them. Moricola. I don't have any. I don't have any cleaning kits. All right. Well, now they're gonna have some. I'm gonna put them by the gas cans, probably, so people. You need
That's a
to.
destructible bag.
You need to bash it with a
Yeah.
with a car.
Nope.
Oh.
You need.
Okay. Well, they don't have any cleaning kits, so let's give them 50.
Yeah. No. Can destroy the bags. That's interesting.
Okay. Let's they don't have any as far as I can see, and they got lots of room in there. So.
Let's give them all.
No,
I
let's
have
give
more
let's give
in the
them.
hockey.
All right, let's give them 60. Let's not go crazy. Many can,
Where the hell did they go?
but they're quite low.
Found them.
They're under those jugs. You got.
Yeah, found
You
them.
left 25.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got 60.
Okay. We can always come back. But there's some gas cans in there, so you might want to
Yeah.
put them near there.
Nice skateboards. Really need to get myself another one. The whiters stack. Why do they do that?
What?
The whiters at the bottom are like they go in the neat pile. There we go.
Do they?
Yeah, they do. But you know, maybe they did it on purpose. Maybe
They
they
might have.
don't.
I think they
Don't.
want them to see, like, and for them to stand
Yeah.
out. Oh, this is where
Mhm.
you can put your old fishing rods too.
Um.
What? They don't.
I'm
You can't get up
confused.
that way. You need. You need. Oh, okay. They're just bathrooms. I don't know why they have bathrooms in the elevator. It's fine. Are you finished being a trash panda? I'm thinking I might get the hood back on this thing because I'm tired of getting rained on.
Yeah.
It's just getting to be into August. It's into summer.
Mm. You wanna get food? Caliente or burger shot?
What would you like?
Mm.
I mean, it's caliente.
Caliente had lemonade, right?
They do.
Easy. Last time when I was in Burger Shot, I asked the guy for banana milkshake, and he said, "There are no banana milkshakes. They're only milk flavored. There are 3 types of milkshake that you offer. It's on the menu." And he said, "I don't know. I only work here."
Yeah, he only works here, but he don't know the menu.
In front of Clay, and that's the same guy that
He said it in
that
front
he's
of Clay.
broke. Yep. I mean, I could have, pester, but meh. Milkshake's a milkshake.
Well, I mean,
I
Clay
think
is
Clay
the one that
tolerates him because
Clay is
it's
the one who should correct him. Oh, ew, he's
Yeah, well, I
one of the ones.
think
Hi,
yeah, no,
Hopeless.
I think he allows it because it's one of the people
Yes, you
that
do get to talk
opens
to
a
the
lot.
lovely Mary, so that is another really good bonus. Mary is an actress now. She's got her. We saw her face all over the
And guess what?
theater. last night.
PDM only has 1 manager and 1 assistant manager. That's it.
Well, we have a mostly absent manager and one active and one
Assistant
inactive
managers.
assistant
Yeah.
manager, so we're kind of the same. Do they
Mhm.
normally have more and they just don't have
No,
them
they
right
don't.
now? Okay, because they don't want to split all the. They don't want that much.
Oh yeah.
Do they have the same like percentage of sales that we do for management?
I can really check from my old data, but let's see.
I mean, we used to have access to the information, you just don't anymore because Daisy decided that it was a bad thing for you to know. And she's not wrong. It's commercial confidential information. You can get out.
Getting out.
I'm well, hopeless. How are you?
Hey, how's it going?
I mean, if you're so big to the point where you can't even walk properly, I mean,
Hi,
that's
how
gotta be
you?
something,
Hello there.
Hola, hola, how's it going?
Oh, real well.
It's
Hell yeah.
less, Judy. Owner is 3, manager is 2, assistant manager is 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's no, he's just answering a question I had earlier. Let me decide what deliciousness I want. Lemonade is a given.
Everything.
Hmm.
Over to the video games. No, you can't drive. Look at you. Oh my god, we just saw him run. We just saw him jog. I can't believe my eyes.
I really liked the chicken enchiladas
You
last
stopped
time. I think I
calling me
want to
fat
get them
like the
again.
fucking
Coming of
time,
Jesus
Joe.
Christ, I can't
Okay,
believe it.
no problem. Lemonade and enchilada.
They have some
No,
AI
Joe, I'm really
posters
not
Is there
in the
anything else
happy.
that I can
theater,
get you today?
the backlit theater. Did you see those? There's some weirdness. Like, I would not have put that up. I would not have put any of those up because,
Hello?
sorry?
So is it lemon and the chicken enchilada? Is there something else
Oh,
that
yeah.
I can
I
get
would
you
like
today?
to get 10 lemonades and 5 chicken enchiladas.
Okay, no problem. Is there anything else for you today?
Oh, my husband can order for himself.
Wow.
I mean, I will pay for
Oh.
it, but he has to tell
pay
you
for
what
it.
he
Okay, got you.
wants.
I would like 5 quesadilla and 10 lemonade. Because
5
jeez.
quesadilla
And how much lemonade?
and 10 more lemonade.
10.
Yes.
I mean, I can pay for
Okay.
myself, dear.
That sounded very much like my order, but from him.
Yep.
And what's your card number, por favor?
My card number is 132.
3-2. Ooh.
There you
132.
go.
Oh.
You can leave the tip, though.
You don't have to do this.
Yeah, he does. As I told
Oh
him.
yeah, we does.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Besides, no,
okay.
it's not just
the
'cause-
robot
no,
will.
it's not
The
just 'cause-
robot will comply.
It's not just because of... No, it's because we're in food service, too, so we know.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but you don't really have to do this. I
Yes,
just
he
do
does,
this
because
for-
he knows that he should. He knows he does. He always does anyway. I don't have to really tell
I
him.
do. Okay, did you have the enchilada,
Well-
dear?
Yes, I had the enchiladas. I had 5 of them, and you had 5 of them. Oh no, you had 5 quesadillas.
I have quesadilla.
Oh, it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Thank
my
you, there is
goodness, I just
something
had a
military for you.
massive note.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you very much. I
You're welcome.
appreciate it.
You're very welcome. All right, you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too, guys. Good to see you.
Nah, he's not driving.
I mean, if you want to put the hood on, I believe Ternet's open.
Oh, okay. I hope they can figure out. They got somebody there who knows how to do it. There's...
Probably. I hope so. Oh my god, almost. Almost. That's so close.
Oh.
I like it.
All right, let's go turn nuts and
Should have
see.
shoved harder backward.
Why? You're so mean.
I'm kidding.
You say, I'm kidding. I'm kidding is the backtrack of the bully. That's what bullies say. Oh, I didn't. I was only joking.
Yes, after
you're
they
so
did the
sensitive.
deed.
You shouldn't have taken it as hard as you do. You're just too sensitive. No, I reacted to something mean you said. I'm not sensitive. You're a bully. See how that works?
Me, a bully?
No, but no, I mean in general when people say that, not you specific.
Careful, because I think the state troopers wanted these guys for some reason.
It's okay. I think they want them for some reason. They're not going to want me for... Oh my god, it's
But
Jason
they
Winters.
could be.
It's the famous Jason Winters from
Hey
Song
guys, how you
and
doing?
Story. Look at that.
Howdy. Oh my god, I'm seeing that thing again.
Just stop looking with those eyes. Those are bad eyes you got. Trade him in.
It's fine.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Doing great. How are you?
Doing good. Just need your car fixed up?
No, actually, we just I
Sure,
just would
the
like
roof
to
up.
get the roof put back on because it's been raining a
Oh.
lot and it's been
Yeah.
unpleasant.
I can do that for you. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, thank you. have to pop my boots back in. Putting them in now.
All right. Which one is this? Is it this one right here?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's what I want.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Alright.
it just
Every time we go to Palito, it starts raining.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I think I don't know, what does this cost? $250? Let me double check the paperwork.
yeah, just double check you.
That was $300. I put a radio station on for like, just like some current hits. They've been playing nothing but Chumpawumba and Backstreet Boys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I do.
That's wild.
I know. I'm
But
like,
that's fine.
like, please play some rock music.
Wow. I mean, this is a good song.
No, it's a good song. Don't get me.
But yeah.
It's not a Southside song, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. There.
I'm
Get
waiting to
yourself
get.
I'm waiting to
get
get
shot.
coffee with that.
Nah, I
Oh,
won't get
thank
shot.
you. Does coffee cost $100 these days? It sure feels like it.
What's that?
Does coffee cost $100 these days? It feels like
No,
it.
it don't. But like I usually give it away at
We never charge for coffee
Well,
unless
we
you
do
order like
unless they
10.
order 4 of them, then 4 or 5, then or they're part of a big order.
Oh, I gotcha. How's Adultery's doing?
Doherty's doing fine. We did have a movie last night that was I would call lightly attended, but we did raise about $12,000 for the last show, so I'm not unhappy.
How much more money those guys need, man? It's got like an $800,000
Look, it's a
full-on building.
Yeah, and you know what? They have ongoing expenses. They have lots of expenses. They buy tons of things for people. They buy cars for people. They buy all kinds of things, and
I gotcha.
they
I seen their apartments are like really high end. I'm about to
Yeah,
sell my
they're
house and
nice.
go move in there for free.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, well, I don't
It
think
sure
that
is.
you should do that. We just bought a new house, actually. I'm real happy with it.
Where'd you get a house at?
We bought a house in Vinewood, on a second hand, like on a private sale. It was really nice.
Congrats, that's cool.
Yeah, it was a real good deal. It was already pretty decorated and everything, so we just had to move in. It was fantastic.
Yeah, Olivia wants to sell her house on Hangman.
Oh,
Hey there, how you doing? Yeah, she wants to sell her house off of Hangman. Doing good, but she doesn't live there no more. She rented it out to Doolittle for a couple of weeks, but she and I, we live in Rockford now, and so we don't really have a reason to drop by that house up in Hangman anymore.
we looked at Rockford, but it was real expensive, so we just said, "Fuck it, we don't."
Yeah.
I didn't need a repair.
Oh, it's okay. I'll do it for free anyways because it was looking pretty banged up in my eyes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's just it's a pretty car. I don't want it to look all scratched up. What brought you by the way?
I need to get some different tires.
Different tires? Cool, no problem.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah, we are. Thanks, thanks,
I'll see
Jason.
you guys.
Bye.
Bye, Jason.
Catch you later. You're gonna need.
How much is that?
Don't worry about it.
I wasn't that close. I don't know why everybody was whoopsing.
Oh, you scraped it a little bit.
I didn't. I was miles away.
I know. Well, oh wait, that's a ramp. Like what?
Yeah, it's a ramp.
Weird. I never thought of that.
Now, let me go park this up at Doherty's for a sec, and then we'll. Do you want to do taxi or do you want to open Pine Ridge?
We can do some taxi.
Did you want to do sand taxi? We could try it.
Yeah, we can. What the heck?
Taxi what?
I was stuck with my head in my knees.
Okay. You know what?
I don't know.
Let's go to park this at Doherty. And,
Yes.
and then we'll go. I feel real bad about if she thought I hit her car. I didn't.
No, you only scraped it. Like,
But I didn't scrape it, like, you know, to me. I didn't scrape
oh my god.
it. She hissed at us.
I know.
Yes! Jesus.
Wow. La di da.
I have a little time for a few questions, just a little. How did you get my number anyway? This town is screwed. Hey, I'm homeless.
Move along. Move along, lady.
Shit.
Oh, God. He got stabbed with another needle. Right. Where's the, oh, actually, it's not working. Okay, it is working. Just the animation doesn't work still. I don't know why the animation's still messed up.
Can you help me feed my 57 cats?
Oh, you're putting the spray. I wish. Oh, I wish the spray stood like for longer. You know.
I do too sometimes. I like that. I wish there's certain ones that you could pick how long you wanted to, you know, it was just like, you know, magic spray.
Oh, some you know, some you don't want to stay forever.
Exactly. Some you just want to have up for a short time.
Ye- Wait, wasn't this a soft top before?
It was, but I like this.
Ah. Okay.
Sure love.
Oh. No, she said a poodle thing again.
Don't worry about her. She's off for medication. You know that.
Yes, I know.
I don't know. I think he maybe was just talking with the other, the one that's a soft top is the Calipari.
Maybe.
Hi, Hayes. How you doing? how's Buck's
But stop
romance
zooming.
going? They're not
With
after
like
me.
3 miles per hour.
They're
I know
not
they're
after me anyway.
Mm-hmm. I'm having the impression this is a
Hungover?
repair
Oh.
shop that's how a blip.
It is. I've seen people around there.
Yeah,
Oh,
because there's a TV, there's a pool, there's a arcade. Could be mirror repairs again. Just
It could
you know.
be. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Swidey.
Oh, hi, girlfriend. I'm one of the crazy people your boyfriend talks to in the game.
What was Jason saying? Why
very nice.
did we made the event for West Hope yesterday? Because they have a lot of money.
Yeah, he keeps thinking
What
about
the
them as
hell?
having like a ton of money, but they literally
No.
paid a ton of money.
No.
And even if they
pay
do,
a shitload of money to keep the things going.
of course they do. Like he don't understand.
Thank
He think,
God
oh, they
there
have an
is no
$800,000 building. God damn! Does he think that people eat
Yeah.
air? They feed people. They shelter people.
Yeah.
They do so much more than just put a roof
Like
over
I
their
said,
head.
thank God there is no electricity and water because that building's gonna be oof.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't know if
Yeah.
I'm a great person to show her because I'm a civ.
Because
I
everyone will
don't
be
do any
free
crime.
water, free electricity, AC on 24/7.
I'm a really boring person to watch. I have to say. But I have so much money in my wallet. It's a lot of money in my wallet. Alright, so you gonna pull out your car and move it? I'll pull out mine and we can... There's like a problem here. There's a problem here.
What?
See this, what I'm doing? Try walking
No,
up.
that's a ramp.
Yeah, try walking up. Yeah, exactly. See,
Ew.
there's a problem there. There's a collision. They put these permanent
Okay.
ramps up here, but...
Renting.
You are blocking a very important person!
I get that you think you're important. Okay, so,
They're like the same money, but probably gonna be only around there.
no, but if you go up there, I mean, I don't know. They're the same money. Did you want to
I mean,
bother?
let's
or-
try it.
Yeah, let's try
Let's
it.
try
I'm
it.
gonna go with this lady named Isabel. She's,
Yeah, mine is 1.8 miles away, so. See you in a bit when my freaking tank goes on the head.
Excuse me.
Never done the Sandy Shores exit before. We'll see. So yeah, basically we have a lot of fun. We do things we can't do in real life or we never do in real life. Some people are cops, some people are doctors. I was a doctor for quite a long time on this server on a different character. This is my main on this server though. She is a bar owner, and she owns an Irish bar, even though she's not even remotely Irish. She's supposedly from Bluefield, West Virginia. Now, I know I'm not doing a particularly good Bluefield, West Virginia accent, although I do have a connection with Bluefield, and that's why I made her from Bluefield, because I've been to Bluefield a couple of times. I have stayed in Bluefield. I know people from Bluefield, so that's why I gave her Bluefield. Also, it sounds kind of like a okay. Sounds kind of like a made-up place. Because it's half in Virginia and half in West Virginia. You know, it's which is true. There is a state border in the town. And I've kind of borrowed bits of her history from people that I know from that part of the world, so... I'm Canadian, so... yeah. I have one character that I use my normal voice with, but I haven't played her in a while officially. I have unofficially played her, like given her some Go Postal to do. She has talked to very few people. So I'm kind of giving her a softer voice because she's now a little bit older. She was the director of medicine on the server from when we did a change from 1.0 to 2.0. She was the medical director. And she's basically no longer doing medicine. She took a demotion, like a big demotion, to get off of command after she finished being the medical director. And then I just couldn't play her. Like, I just couldn't play it, so I'm just not gonna join again. Is who gonna join a gang? Is who gonna join a gang? My question stands. That's about as likely. Jimmy, thank you for following. Please don't be a bot. My God, where is this woman? Where is this woman? Literally just, this is not a woman. Hi there. Sorry,
Hi!
From your name, I thought you were a lady person, but it's okay. I mean, you can be whatever you want to be. Hope you have your sunscreen on, because it's very hot out there, where you understand. Your graphic design work. Yeah. You know what is missing from my life? There's not enough, like, random bees. Random bee sprays. That is what it was. I need more of those.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That's one mean-ass dog you got there, sir. Max, let's go get Max. I mean, I guess it's pretty much the same money, but it seems to be slightly elevated experience, and you get to just look at some different things, so that's good, I guess. Jimmy Murdas does not sound like a robot. Oh, it's a Flemings.
You born in a barn?
Hey, I'm not looking for any shit here.
Keep to yourself from now on.
Hi, Max.
What's up?
How you doing? You have to avoid a lot more coyotes out here than you do in your city, that's for sure. Make me go all the way to Grapeseed, Jimmy? It's Max, huh? I think that's somebody named Jamie. Can you imagine that? In Onyx, a lot of people had trailers here. Onyx was very low on housing when I was on it, and a lot of people were buying trailers and living in them, and trailers were quite expensive. So I never got one, but it did in fact have, you know, livable trailers and water. That was before they decided on Onyx to drain the element.
Thanks.
Bye, Max. Oh, well, I mean, at least he's not going to be far to the next one. Hi there, sir. And of course you want to go to Sandy, right? However, I'm glad that you were here, because I didn't want to have to go all the way to Sandy and then come all the way back here to get you. I'm gonna go over 2 miles. That's quite a trip, sir. Oh, of course you're gonna do that, you little shit ass. My God. Poor taxi. Okay, sir. Somebody asked us if we had these. Apparently they go quite fast, but you can only steal them. You can't. We do have Biftos. We do have that balloon buggy, but we don't have those weird little weevil ones. However, Micah does do a weevil conversion that makes them look pretty grumpy. Angry weevils. Ghost of Hoot wakes up to haunt his houses. He returns to his grave. Oh, poor Hoot. Brenda's pretty much doing that, except she does low postal too, so she gets a little bit of pocket money. I've been trying to decide what to do with her. I could make her a commerce person and help out with commerce, because I know they need the help. It's tricky. But I don't know. It's kind of nice to play a character that just sounds like me. Although I was playing with her voice a little bit last night to make it a little more soft-spoken. I didn't really... I don't really know what to do with her. I was trying to make her sound a little more soft-spoken, but at the same time I also don't want to make her sound attractive. As in, she might be open to men hitting on her, which, you know, I don't want to have happen. Hi, Bunny. Do you know my bunny? My bunny's so cute. Yeah, Dan asked me yesterday if I had woken up Brenda. So I guess he hasn't woken up Nick, and I said, Dad, no worries. Brenda's been in the house, so... Brenda has a completely upgraded Mamba, and it's fast as fuck. And it's way more power than any power of any character I've ever played. So I don't really know what to do with it, you know? And I mean fully upgraded, like this was around the time that, you know, we were all, you know, faced with losing all our money and stuff, and it was Christmas time, and Nick just took Brenda's Mamba and had it completely upgraded. I mean, obviously it only has a 3 out of 4 engine, but other than that, it's completely upgraded. So. And I do want to get some of Judy's vehicles upgraded, but really just the one she drives all the time. She does, I think, have unupgraded her. She upgraded her, I think, Averas, so that we could try to get up a mountain, because we were not able to get all the way up Josiah. That's kind of one of my things that has always stuck in my head since Ignite, doing mountain therapy with Barry. And he always liked Josiah. He always said, you know, Chiliad and Gordo are easy because there's trails and you can get up there. In Josiah, there's nothing. And if you want a challenge mountain, you know, Josiah is it, because it's not really, it hasn't been tamed in the way that Chiliad and Gordo. So that was the mountain he always liked to pick for his mountain therapy, which was to go all the way to the top of the mountain, breathe, think them deep thoughts, and then come crashing down in the most spectacular way. A lot of fun. And on Ignite, because he was a mechanic, he was able to just fix his truck, so.
Thank you.
Bye. Cars out of the road. Table, pool table up by the road. There was plenty of room to get in there, sir.
Hey, sugar.
Oh, okay. There was plenty of room to get in there. You didn't have to walk all the way around the cab. You could have just opened the door on that side, but it's fine. If you want to, you know, right up behind me, call me sugar, and be kind of creepy. I've tried not to call people sugar. It's hard to not say sugar, but, you know, I try real hard because, you know, I'm a southerner in a northern place, and people don't take kindly to it. Every once in a while, a honey slips out, you know, it does happen. I try not to call them sugar, because, you know, I got called sugar a lot when I was little, and I don't really like it. Kind of weird. People after sugar. I guess honey's no different when you stop and think about it. Calling somebody honey. Pretty much the same as calling them sugar. You call them something sweet. Saying they're sweet. Should have a Mesa taxi. Mesa's real good at stuck in a gas tank there, sir. I don't wanna upset you. You should just run away. Just run away, okay? There you go. Shitbird? What a thing to call someone you don't even know.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, well, I'm getting tired of doing this. My attention span can be really, really good, but the problem with driving locals around is you don't get any conversation. You don't really get to RP. I mean, I've had Judy just sort of go on and on at them about various things, but truth to tell, I've done so much of that that she's all talked at. I kind of wish they were programmed to say the odd bizarre thing every once in a while. Not, you know, all the insults and things, but just to say something interesting every so often. I know that I've heard Dunn say, you know, my last fare talked about this and that, you know, so he's having an imagination for what they're saying.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hi. Are you done with your 5?
I believe.
Did you want to go back down
With
to the
this
city?
one guy. Yeah, this is a bit annoying.
Where are you going to be?
Sorry?
Where are you going?
No. I'm getting one and we can go back to the city, yeah?
Yeah, but where are you?
I'm on Joshua Road at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my 5th guy. Hopefully he doesn't want me to take him miles away.
Yeah, I had it over 2 mile one. was somebody that was
Yeah.
in Grapeseed and wanted to go all the way, 2.5
You know
miles
what?
away.
God.
But I think I'm done. I think I've done fine.
Oh. You wanna just return and open the pub or Pine Ridge or something?
Whichever you want. Do you want the Pine Ridge first and then the pub this afternoon?
Sure, we can do that. I'm on my way to get this 5th guy.
I mean, I almost want to do one of these short ones to see if it's really a short one, but could try that.
The short one to me, the normal
well, the
ones.
non-commuters,
It's not.
they're just as far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely.
I had one from Sandy to Grapeseed, but because I'm smart, I went to the salt flats. Haha.
Yeah, because it don't matter if you. Actually,
Yep.
that is so genius because it don't matter if we rack up miles on this thing.
It doesn't rack a miles anymore.
Oh, it doesn't.
I'm stuck at 1.
Oh, I'm at 15.
Oh god. Oh, that's because I stepped out. Yeah.
I have enough gas to get back to the city. I just don't know.
Yeah. Same. I have enough to get there too.
Well, how about I wait for you at the Yellow Jet? Nobody there, just
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm on my way.
Ah.
Bye-bye.
I think she's doing fine. I didn't just do 4, did I? Oh. Well, you can check. There's no way you can check just with the guy that you've done 5?
No.
Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the taxi place scene. This is kind of wrecked up, so even if I do have one more to do, I don't want to do it in this gap. Wow. Literally no reason to do opposing lanes of travel. Just felt like it, I guess. That's what happens when you drink coffee when you're supposed to be driving. Please tell me I did 5 and not just 4. It felt like 5. If it's 4, I'll have to do 1 more in the city. I don't know about that. It's fine. It's fun. You can go a little bit faster.
Ah, I took your advice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad.
Move, you moron!
How do I return vehicle? There we go.
Yeah,
Thank you, Dave.
You can only look at, one thing at a time, kind of thing. I'm not a bag of shit. What are you talking about? You're so rude. Oh, damn. Rude people here.
Very.
Yeah.
I don't know why that was shout. I mean, you can go in here and everything, but unless you have the, you're actually hired by the taxi company, not just a freelancer.
Oh, okay. So you can't kind of go in unless there's a.
Well, you can go in. You just can't really do very much in there.
There's just not much of a benefit.
Well, no, there's nothing to be seen. I mean, it's just offices and changing rooms and stuff like that.
That's pretty cool, then.
It's nice, actually, yeah. But I know where my husband is. He's digging in a trash can.
I was gonna say every time he stopped to do a delivery, I was just watching him dig in a trash can.
He's obsessed with that. He's a trash panda. He's part raccoon.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Yeah, he gets lots of stuff that way, he says. I've never been that into it myself. You know, a few times I've dug in the trash, I've stuck myself with a bad needle.
Same here.
Yeah.
I found a skateboard once, and that was about the furthest of my discoveries.
Oh, Ricky's been getting all kinds of good stuff because he's such a dedicated little trash panda.
I lost it. I got my skateboard yesterday, and then I lost it.
Yeah, that happens.
How did you lose it?
Yeah. It split itself in 2.
Oh yeah, that did.
And then I phased out of existence for a little while.
You go to the if you go to the Last Hope, like I said, in the donation box, they got a couple of skateboards.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you could help yourself to one.
Awesome.
Yeah, it
Out of
saves waiting
curiosity.
for Hawaiian Snow to open up.
Do you guys have a Remus for sale at all?
No, that's the other PDM.
Yeah, the
I
PDM
thought it would be.
downtown, yeah.
Yeah. Although it's not fancy, we don't have it.
Okay. What's like? That sounds stupid. What would be like the top spec car that you guys would kind of carry?
Nippon the Nightshade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's $76,000. It's a real pretty car.
Wow.
We also are are able to source Roosevelt Valors. Those are, those old-fashioned cars. They're real nice. A lot of people like those. I think we might
we
be
should
in the
probably-
way.
Yeah. I think I know who that is as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Bonnie.
Yeah, it's it's not bad. A little $300. We just did our first
not.
Sandy jobs. It's fun to drive up
It's a
there.
bit
but
annoying.
It's a bit annoying. You can go to Grapeseed, Harmony, Sandy, all around.
He promoted me after I finished my first lot there. I think I did six jobs just to kind of make sure,
Yeah.
And then he was like,
you
you've
saw
done
that
good
there's
job.
like challenges that you do when you get a little extra money, right?
Yeah, I got those. I got those 5 done. So I'm now kind of where am I sat right now, money wise? 12,000. So.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I
so
can't complain.
you're building yourself up. Yeah. Good.
Yeah,
good job.
big time.
Yeah, it takes a while, but you can always get there. Yeah, work hard and, you know, whatever you want to do, you know, just apply yourself to it and you'll do all right.
Definitely. Yeah, now I know there's a couple of things that I can kind of run through. You know, Go Postal was the main one I was doing. Now
Yeah,
I know about
exactly.
the taxi too. Oh,
Yeah.
it's gonna be great.
Yeah, those are just easy ways to get yourself some money, and you know, you could always get jobs and things, but those are like quick cash things. Like Ricky and I, you know, we both make decent money at our other jobs, but we still do them because it's good for, you know. We basically are able to afford a house we just bought because we do these extra work jobs, you know.
Oh, nice. Where are you guys living up in Sandy? I would assume, or Plato? Sorry.
No, we have 3 houses actually. To be honest.
Oh wow.
We have a house here in Mirror Park. We have a house in Polito, and we have a house in Vinewood now.
Oh, lovely.
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm Judy, and this is Ricky.
Howdy.
He's my husband.
Lovely to meet. I think I've met you.
Yeah, we work
have-
at Pine Ridge and Doherty's Pub downtown.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah, we're just planning on going back up to Pine Ridge and maybe selling some cars for a little while.
I was thinking of actually heading on up to Pine Ridge, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll work out
Just gonna,
well.
yeah, might have a look at what you guys have got kind of out, if that's handy.
Yeah, absolutely. We
Yeah, of
got a
course.
bunch of stuff in stock and quite affordably priced things going on up, depending on your needs, you know. Whether you need a car, a truck, a van,
It'll
outdoor
definitely be a
vehicle.
car.
Oh yeah, we got quite a few cars, you know, that are reasonable price. Depends on your spec. Like people come to me and they say, "Well, I only have $5,000, but I want a really fast car." And it's like, sorry,
Yeah.
really fast cars don't come for $5,000.
They don't come cheap. No, not at
Yeah,
all.
you know that adage about you want it cheap, you want it fast, you want it good. Pick two. Well, under $5,000, you can only pick. You know, you can only have two. Like you literally
Yes.
can't get fast. Now, mind you, if you're not that fussy, like you know, we got Bobcat trucks that go 90. So you know,
That's what Bonnie's got.
yeah, they're great.
Slides like a bitch, though.
I mean, it does a bit, but it's not an outdoor vehicle. Like, you know, people understand the trucks are not necessarily, you know, 4-wheel drive or anything. They're just trucks, you know. So we have other vehicles, you know, when you get a little higher in a snack bracket, there's ones that drive a little bit better on the dirt.
Ooh, I
But
might have to come to
honestly,
you
the
later.
Bobcat's better than the Rebel. It's a,
That's for
yeah.
sure. Our friend Damien's got a Rebel, and God, he hates it.
It's cheap, but you know, a lot of people buy because it's the cheapest truck we, you know, sell. But it's, I always say, you know, for a little bit more money, you can get a Bobcat. You're gonna be happier. I hate selling Rebels.
I hope you
Easy.
don't think I'm rude, but I'm going to run get my car and get changed.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go up to Pine Ridge. So see you in a bit then, probably.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Oh, Vicky.
Bye bye. Come on.
Race ya.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so rude.
I won't just wait till she pulls out. Cause it's
I'm going to have to take a run up at it.
what's it?
I'm going to have to maneuver my way out very carefully.
Oh yeah, come over here and do it. You know, or spin it round. Why? Why did you pull out right where that thing is? I don't know why I did that.
The boy out.
Yeah, just pull out
Oh,
right
wow.
where the molar is. All right, we're going up to Pine Ridge then?
Sure, yeah.
Damn, you brake checked me, man. Nightshade's really nice. I had one on Brenda on Ignite. Toward the end. Got her a fancy car. Didn't really get the good of it, but she did have one. They drove really well on Ignite too. If we hadn't decided to do a house, Judy might get a Nightshade. She still might get a Nightshade because she can get it for a employee price. So. She actually just bought another vehicle. She bought a used Seminole Frontier that's still up here. We've got houses. We've got 3 houses. We've got vehicles at each house. We still have the most vehicles at Mirror Park, but we have to move them. She doesn't have anything at Doherty's, and that's not good. She needs to have a vehicle at Doherty's. I mean, other than the Steed vans and the scooter. She has 2 scooters and they have 2 Steed vans at Doherty's in the employee park. She just tells people to, if they want to go put up a poster, to just take one of the scooters. But she's got a fracas in there now. Hi, Allie. How you doing? Oh, I almost hit that. It was fun to hear your real voice yesterday. I don't think I've heard that. You're very good at voices, but of course you know that. You're a professional. I was trying to make my character Brenda's voice a little more calming. Like, she has my voice, basically. But I do tend to get a little high in the voice when I get anxious or excited or...
Well,
Nothing wrong with your real voice. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Mom, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
What about now, Mom? Are we there yet?
We're almost there, dear sweetie. Don't worry, and then you can have an ice cream.
Are you there?
I feel like it's getting more stretched as I get older. I feel like it's different. And also, I moved in 1991. I moved to Ottawa, and it has got to be like the allergy capital of Canada. We have a valley, a river valley, and everything kind of gets stuck in here. And I have environmental allergies and like free pollen allergies in every season of the year here, and I feel like I've been congested since 1991. I used to be a mezzo-soprano. I used to be able to sing. I can't really sing anymore because I feel like I'm congested all the time. It's like the worst possible place for me to live. Well, that's not true. There's plenty of worse places to live. Ottawa's very nice, but it's I don't know. You have to get some gas in there. You have to get some gas in this thing. Excuse me a minute. I don't want these back pumps because I don't trust these front pumps because these fuckers in the big truck always like to explode them.
Oh.
Thank you. It's not a blocked nose exactly. It's just like my throat is not as good as it could be. But it's fine. There are 3 unused MLOs up here. Well, the bathroom's not really, but these two unused MLOs. And I don't know what they're for.
Hardware store there.
Yeah, is it actually, you know, useful? Can't get in it. Judy has more money than this. She's got about $45,000 in her paycheck.
It's not open, but it looks like it's, you know, fully.
I know with these
furnished.
guys too. Like it's like, you know. But I
Huh.
don't know why that's there when, you know, we have another garage
Mhm.
just around the corner.
Yeah, why even it's there?
I gotta
Would
change
be
it.
nice if it sold like tow ropes, you know, these stuff like. But well,
Actually, I should have gone to the bank. What I should have done.
okay, you can if you want.
I'm gonna go.
All right.
First, I'm gonna change her out of her. Hello.
Oh, hello, Judy.
How you doing?
Chilling.
Good. Let's not wear that. Judy mostly wears green, but she does have other colors that she will wear. I clear my throat a lot. I usually mute, or you know, if I'm not streaming, I don't have to mute. I do have to clear my throat quite a bit. Let's see what she's got. She's got a lot of money in her paycheck. 48,000. Okay, I was waiting to 50,000 for her to pull it out. I'm just gonna, yeah, we'll leave them there. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's nice to have the function. It would be better if they were there. This is the problem with the server with tattooing, I think. Because quite a few of the tattoo parlors are owned, but people were not around to do the tattoos, so people couldn't get tattoos because there was like only one. There's one tattoo place. Okay, so she'll have quite a healthy sum when she gets her paycheck. It's back up to 30. Ricky was really far down, but he was buying cars, so you know, I don't feel that bad for him. Judy is very, like I was talking earlier about the fact that Judy has this good enough for the likes of us mentality that she had when she was growing up. Religious people, you know, have this. A lot of religious people tend to have this idea that you will get your reward in the afterlife, kind of thing, and that you shouldn't really ask for too much on Earth, which is
certain
a weird kind of
checkpoints.
attitude that I was raised with.
And yeah, they said it was a good entry level, but obviously, I don't know what you guys have that would also equal to a decent entry level car to a Remus 2. I don't know if there's anything you guys sell that might, you know, convert into something close or anything like that. I don't know.
I don't think we sell something that converts to that level of car. Probably the Baldy. I don't know how much fast the Baldy is, though.
Okay.
See what's been going on. Got any orders or anything? I need calling. No. Enough something's happened to Adam, but He hasn't picked up his pony from days and days and days ago.
That thing is the body. It can.
Everybody else has
6 people on it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
really nothing has.
Two here, two on the trunks, and two just standing on the back.
We started a new week, so we literally have no sales.
But,
well, no,
like,
one
since it's a
person
bit
bought.
rusty, you have to restore it, and I think it was tire nuts.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
How
Somebody
fast
got
it's gonna
fired
be, I
last
have
week
no
because they haven't
idea.
been around for
Yeah, of course.
ages.
For now, I can tell you that if you upgrade this,
He said we'd do some his car budget this.
you have like a certain balance that you're looking for.
I don't know honestly. Like I know. All I know is someone told me to look at Remus's.
This is also a really nice one.
Ooh. Is this the Warrener or the Retinue?
No, it's a
The
Sylvester.
Sylvester.
Oh, the Sylvester. Okay.
It go like 108 fully upgraded or something like that.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We do have one available for a test drive. They are not cheap. You know, they're
around 40.
41,000.
Okay. Okay.
But it's a neat car, and you can do a few things to it. I think you can get, like, if you don't like those side mirrors there, you can change it.
Let's see what else. I mean, fast wise.
You like muscle cars?
I do.
We have muscle cars. It's pretty much, you know, higher end cars we have are mostly muscle cars, except for this is a sport classic.
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
And we
is
have a
sport classic.
retinue. We do have the retinue, the rally car.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Now that interests me. Because I'm assuming that can be converted.
The retinue? Oh my.
Hey,
Oh,
let's,
hello.
I'm gonna try that again. I don't know that what you can do with this, to be honest. It's already a rally
I'm
car.
looking in our list, but the Remus 2 is 75,000 though.
The one at
Yeah.
this
And
is
then
a
if you want Roxanne, it's 185 more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone informed me to go for a Roxanne eventually, and I was like, "Yeah, do you know how much money I make currently?"
yeah. This is a retinue. This is 51,000. This is a rally car. I don't know what you can do with him though.
Okay. Okay. See, because I like this car. I'm glad I know that you guys sell this.
Yeah, we sell this. This used to
Haven't sold
be
a single
literally.
one.
This used to be our most expensive vehicle that we had in our catalog, and the price has come down significantly. So that's good. Yeah. So
yeah, definitely.
it was a more expensive vehicle, but it got reviewed, and that, you know, I don't think I think the price it is now is fair. But it also, like, I don't know that what you can do to them, like, because nobody's ever bought one that I know of. So you won't be seeing tons of them on the road, because, you know, we do not have one for test driving. It's very, it's above the budget we normally have for that.
Oh, I understand. Okay. Well, I think that you might have actually solved my problem. This might be the one that I go for.
All right. It's a nice looking car. It just wasn't a $70,000 car. It's more a $50,000 car, you know?
Understandably so, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Thank you guys so much.
You're
Knowing
very
me, I'll be back
welcome.
down here asking more questions and
Oh,
whatnot.
no, we don't mind that at all.
But I know that the is it the National Guard are having some volunteer thing, and they asked me to come down and take a look down at Zancudo, and it starts in 5 minutes or something.
Oh, does
so,
it? Oh, well, I
Yeah.
wondered what they were doing down there.
Yeah, so I thought I'd go and give them a swing by, see what they're about.
Oh, yeah. Well, go and do that. And just, you know that this is here. If you need it, we can order it.
Of course. Yeah, no, 100%. Thank you guys so much. You've been amazing.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I'm sure I'll see you
Bye-bye.
soon.
Bye-bye. Wait, this is a muscle car too,
Tulips, yeah.
I believe.
Tulips are muscle car. Yeah.
But it's only engine and transmission and turbo installed. No brakes.
Oh my God, how does it even stop?
That's the thing. And then the flash is...
Think of Flash. What is
Yeah,
it?
that's a sports car.
Is it?
Should be a sports car.
Are you going to leave this out? Because you have to lock it up and put your sign on it. Can we
No,
put
I
the
was
sign on?
looking. I need... Yeah, can you put it? I need to think of running water.
Are you going to position it like this, or you want to?
No, you can position how much you want. I just want.
Well, I usually do
to
it the
show
other
to
way in
them,
case we have to pull out a longer vehicle, you know?
No, you can do it. You can change it. I don't
I
mind.
usually like
But like I said,
orient it
impending
differently.
running water.
Yeah, you go and do whatever the heck
We'll
it
be
is that you think you need to do. Oh. There's a reason I do font style too for these, so it looks like a handwritten sign. I'm going to put the flash over here because it's a little. Oh, did I just lock it? I did. I still feel like I want to get the steed for Last Hope. I don't know if they need another one, but they could do something with it. The steeds are... We have a steed from here that's inexpensive, and the steed from EDM, which is a lot less expensive because we bought it used, so... Imponte Ruiner. Let's get the Imponte Ruiner out. I need to lock this one. It is upgraded, partially upgraded, so some upgrades. It is 18,000. Somebody's got a $20,000 budget for vehicles. We have quite a few vehicles right now. I can't put the. I could put the Vapid Uranus in here. Uranus. Oh wait, the Ruiner's fully upgraded. Got that wrong. Some upgrades. I was on this one. I was looking at one. 28,175. Change the sign on this one. Would have made the view distance a little longer, please, but they can see them when they get up. Right? What is going on with that? I'm really surprised that nobody's bought the Brigham. Because the Brigham is... I mean, it's very idiosyncratic, yes. It is, but it's also a fun car. And I keep telling people you can take all this weird stuff off it. I've shown people what it looks like naked, you know, which is... what we sell. Okay, Hauler, I don't think we're gonna ever sell the Joe Built. Oh, we did sell the Joe Built Hauler. Who bought it? Bought it. Nobody writes the... Who bought that? The Joe Built hauler just falls over. It literally just falls over. You can be going 30 miles an hour around a corner and it'll still fall over. Yeah, the Steeds are the vans that you... there's two different kinds of Steeds. We have a Steed van that's just... I don't know why we even have it. We have a Steed van... we have a bunch of Steeds, and you see we have two. at this. This is the one that. I think this is the one that has custom liveries. It's the one that says the thing is Oxy. All right, Judy, settle down. Okay, so the one that's, the one that says Oxy is the PDM steed that has a custom. You can get custom liveries on. Our steed that we sell. That isn't this steed, it's this steed. And I don't know which one it is. It's this one. We bought this, and it's not a PDM steed. It's our steed. And our steeds can't have custom liveries. And I don't know why there's two steeds that are, I mean, yes, the livery steed is more expensive, but it's just hard to sell regular steed because people want steeds for the liveries. Gonna buy a newspaper. There was somebody who was open in here before, but
Yo.
hi, how you doing?
Not much. What you all up to?
Oh, just the usual, you know. Not selling cars, just standing around.
Not so. Yeah, I hear ya. The tire nuts got busy though. I mean, I ended up getting flooded, but I just wanted to kind of drive around and, you know, get some fresh air in my lungs.
Oh yeah, well, fresh air's always good. Beats the alternative. No, not really. Oh.
I don't even know what new would be. So I'm a few months out of date.
Honestly, we haven't really had anything new in a long time. Neither is PDM.
Oh yeah, PDM got the spritzer.
When they get that?
They got a couple of cars, like a few cars, like a Mamba convertible or something. I don't know, some.
Oh.
But nothing. But I think it was like two or three cars.
When did they get those? Recently?
A couple of weeks ago, I think. It was like, but of course, you know, all those cars are designed to go right to LSC and get conversion. So you know, what can you do? Tire Nuts hasn't got a new conversion in 2 years.
Well, that's. I mean, I think they just LSC and Flywheels, not Flywheels, but Berlin County Road and Customs got a couple new conversions recently.
Yeah.
I know 68
LSC
hadn't had any, but I think they got one or two new ones, maybe.
Yeah, I've been looking through the catalog, trying to see, reach out to some manufacturers if there's any conversions out there that I think would fit our mechanic shop. But unfortunately, I feel like we may have everything. So
yeah,
I wouldn't mind diversifying. Yeah, maybe pick up like a muscle car or two. You know, something fun, but you know.
Yeah, well, you know, we could. I mean, muscle cars are fun.
They are, yeah. But I don't want to take away from this place because this place is like a muscle car shop. Yeah. Well, is it? Because this place used to be the muscle car shop. Now it's more of a bike shop, huh?
And this is more a bike shop now, but I mean, they still do repairs and things. But I don't know.
Yeah, who does muscle?
Honestly, maybe 68. I don't know. Well, 68's bikes too. Like the problem is there's like these bikes and their bikes. But
yeah,
I think between the two of them, they must have muscles covered too. But
yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, we have a Sabre GT Turbo, which is a muscle car that converts into a lowrider, but I wouldn't mind picking up something else. You know, it's just something fresh for the dealership to get behind because we haven't had anything new in years, and I don't think we really have the Southside community to support lowriders like we used to. Yeah.
I mean that is unfortunate. We did get you know, we have that one that comes already with the hydraulics in. It don't look, you know, it still needs to be made pretty. But
Which one's that? The Peyote?
No, what's it called? The Savannah Sea.
Oh, I want to see that.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
We don't have one in stock. We have to, you know, pull it out from.
That's all right.
Catalog.
I should have dropped way too much money on import. That's a Vapid Uranus for 28K. I got excited for a minute. I thought that was a Dominator FX.
No, we didn't, you know.
Oh, the Savannah. Didn't Big Spooky used to own this one, right? I think. Does it have hydraulics?
I think we're supposed to.
I can't make it bounce. Unless it's because of the floor model.
Maybe it's because it's a floor model, I guess.
Let me try. Yeah, maybe it's because of the floor model. Yeah, but yeah, the Savannah is a really nice car. This is definitely gangster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so
Coke.
they're still giving us things like that, but that was a while ago. That was months ago that we got that. So.
Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, but you guys don't have anything else, huh? Not recently.
I mean, I think the last thing we got was a freaking. We got a burrito. I think that was the last thing we got, and it was.
You got a burrito?
Yeah, I mean, I think it might be the same burrito that they have down at PDM.
What have you heard about this National Guard that everyone's talking about?
I don't know. There was a
bonus?
fellow here who was just saying he was going down to check it out. It's in Cuda right now, I think. I have no idea what it's about. You'd have to go find out. But I mean, guess it's a bunch of guys that want to parade around with the penis extensions. I mean, rifles. I don't know. Some people got bad, you know, reasons for doing things like that. Some people got good reasons for doing things like that, you know.
Yeah.
They really want to talk about the safety and security of the state, and there's some people just want to throw their weight around. So I got mixed feelings about whatever the fuck is going on there.
I mean, I guess nothing stopping you from taking the $5,000 and dipping, but you know, I wouldn't mind like taking a peek at it.
There's a bunch of guys with attitudes and big guns are going to know your name, so you know.
You think so?
I don't know that you would necessarily want to do that.
Yeah, I maybe I'll poke at it just for fun, just to see what it's like. What is this?
Yeah, one thing we did have is Ricky had the automobile council or whatever it is review the pricing of a lot of our vehicles, and a lot of the prices went down because we had a bunch of unsellable things that were way overpriced and they've all been price adjusted.
What was that one car that you had that you just couldn't sell? It was the expensive one. They used to sell at PDM really cheap. Then it got brought here because it was over-tuned up. It's like a rally car?
Yeah, the retinue. It was
the
way
retinue.
over. It's come down almost $20,000, the retinue.
What is it now?
51.
I feel like that price point is a lot better.
Oh yeah, I was just showing it to somebody who said they really wanted it at that price point. So, but we have never sold any yet. Of the Uranus, I have no idea. Ricky buys these. He's got a list somewhere of all the prices. I don't have it. I'm only an assistant manager. I didn't even want to be a manager. I'm just a manager to help Ricky with orders because he was the only one ordering for the longest time. Because Eho's retired, you know.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. I'm thinking about quitting Dynasty 8 and working at PDM. They offered me a job down there, but I just can't work at D8. And I do like getting back into the car business.
Why can't you work at D8 and PDM?
kind of double dipping commission. It's like frowned upon. Yeah. Essentially, it's just yeah. I mean,
okay.
it's two high paying jobs. So
I
I
see,
made
I see.
I was the one that made that rule, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, that was
I
my
tell
rule.
you,
I
I tell you what, you don't really make much in commission here because all our prices, you know, we sell a lot of cheap cars and nobody really makes any
Yeah.
money here. I mean, I've had weeks. Well, I make nothing now because I'm assistant manager, so I don't.
How do
You get
they?
Hey,
I
bud.
don't. I make a lot less in commission now as assistant manager than I did when I was a senior salesperson.
As manager, you mean?
I'm an ass manager, yeah.
I don't want to be a manager anywhere now.
I know
But
you just.
don't
It's
wanna?
better to just sell. Jesus, just
Yeah.
sell and walk away. You know, at the end of your
Yes.
shift and not worry about
Yesterday, I
it.
had 6 phone calls yesterday about people asking me about their houses. Like, yeah, how can you help me? I said, I can't. I'm not a manager no more, dude. You know, I said, you gotta
I
call my
think
wife now.
you know
Maybe you
what
should put
I
on your
think.
card, not a manager.
No, you should
No.
just. I would recommend making that change. You know, just make the change. You know, just do something different. Like I'm surprised you go back to doing exactly what you did before you took your break, because you know.
Damn good at what I do. That's the reason why.
I know, but the reasons for taking your break are still there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. But
You've
it's
had a
just
rest and everything, and that's great. But still,
Dynasty. Being a manager at Dynasty was tedious, right? Like being
Yeah.
a salesman was fun. Like I loved being a salesman, but I think people are just comfortable coming to me because they know I'll answer the phone and they'll also know like I'll actually try and find a solution. You know, like I've been talking to a lot of customers, and a lot of customers have been like, "We're so glad you work for Dynasty again," because usually when I call a real estate agent, they go, "Oh, just drive around and find a house you like, and then I'll get you a price on it."
I don't know
And-
which one they're talking to, but we got a lot of help from Richard Milley when we wanted a
I know, of
house up
course.
here. He drove us
Well,
all
yeah.
around. He not only drove us around Polito, but he drove us around like Mr. H drove us around Polito
Yeah,
in
well,
his
Richard
Roosevelt.
and Cheryl, they were trained by me and Olivia.
Yeah, and
so,
they're
you know what I mean?
real good, and they're
They're real good.
And
Because they're part of the circle group. But you know, you just get like these other agents. I'm not gonna name drop them because I'm not.
oh,
gonna,
we know,
like, spread shit.
we actually know. We
Yeah,
actually know,
but
'cause
yeah,
we
there's
pay-
just some agents. They go just drive around and find us a house, and then the customer's like, "Well, what is your job then?"
Yeah,
You know?
literally.
See,
What do you do?
Getting
Oh, I
information.
asked somebody to do an appraisal for it, and then I call you and tell you what it is.
Yeah, I like to work. I
I think
driving customers around.
Ellie Dean does a good job too. I think she's a morning
Yeah.
kind of early person, but I think she does a good job showing people places and helping them out. I've heard good things.
I don't know her very well.
She's nice.
Oh, Maris around. Let me see if she wants the house. Hey, Maris, how you doing? It's Jason Winters. Hey, I'm doing good. I just want to follow up on this.
Wow.
Well, I have to get
Attend to something.
I have to get a bunch of vehicles upgraded actually.
Mm-hmm. Which ones would you like to?
Well, I'd like to get the Mesa upgraded.
Yes.
I need to get I just bought a used Sentinel Glade. I gotta get that fixed up.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even got a color on it. It's just parked here. Like I just bought it and parked it and
Ew.
then pulled it out again. It's right here. I just have to. I have to make like a mental list of all of my vehicles and where I want them, and then figure out where I'm gonna. Because here in Polito, we got house cars and we got cars here, and then I don't have any vehicle at Doherty right now, and that's bad. I need to get vehicles back at Doherty's, like maybe the Weevil. I do have the 2 scooters and the Steed at Doherty's, obviously, but I'd like to have other cars at Doherty's. I could move like the Merit there, to have a 4-door there, but I just, I don't know. I don't actually know. I have to think about all the vehicles I have. And then someday, when I got some money, I was thinking maybe buying a fancy car for myself, like a sports car. Someday.
Ooh, which
Do you
one
know
you
what
thinking of?
Jason just said? He said that they have a Mamba convertible at PDM. He said that they got a Mamba convertible in a Spritzer a few weeks ago. I don't know what a Spritzer is, but I know what a Mamba is. Didn't you used to have one back in 95? Or am I driving?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did, right? I like that car.
Spritzer, let's see.
Looking cars on GTA. What a surprise. I have to look and see. I'm supposed to get a. I was supposed to
Jeez,
get a
that's
delivery
expensive as
tomorrow,
hell.
and then this morning it said that it was coming today.
On 60%, we buy it for 74,000, and that's a VIP car.
Wow. Just figure out when it's coming.
And Mamba, you said? I think it was the Classy.
Arriving today between 11:15 and 4:15. It is out for delivery right now. Okay.
I have no information about this one.
Well, he said that they got it a few weeks ago. I don't know. And the Mamba convertible. What, Mamba convertible? You got that on the list?
Nope, I do not.
Just a Mamba.
Only the Mamba, yeah.
He was saying that Tire Nuts hasn't had a new conversion since 95. Like they just got the same ones they always have and nothing new. And they're all going to LSC. They get all the conversions. And in Blaine County, but Blaine County's not their competition, there's a specialty show.
Well, that's messed up.
Well, I mean, it's also the niche that they got. They think they've got everything in their niche,
I mean, it's want, need, and what about the others? Like, we don't have the amount of vehicles that the PDM have. We have like 2 times less.
We have a third.
And most of our crap.
Well, a lot of ours are crap, but I mean, we are born from a used car dealership. There's the problem.
Yes.
And that was born from the other dealership here being folded into PDM, so there was only one place to get cars. So it's kind of understandable why we're the way we are. The dealership that was up here also had lower price vehicles to begin with compared to, remember there was like the PDM downtown that sold the really cheap cars. Where you go up to the guy at the desk, remember?
Yes, like 400, 500.
And then there was the Polito car dealership, which was the busiest dealership, which had a lot of people coming here to buy cars. And they had cars of all price ranges. And then they opened the Vespucci PDM with all the fancy cars. And then
we only had like 8 cars, all over 110,000.
Yeah, I know. And then that didn't work very well. So eventually,
you know why? Because 5 of those are waitlisted cars.
Yeah. And then there was negotiation to buy this dealership and move everything down there. So everything moved down there. Remember, there was nothing up here. It was closed.
Yep.
And then Crow decided to make his used car dealership, which he did with his own money on a shoestring in that place at Harmony, remember? And then he got even this place to have his used car dealership, and then slowly he started getting some new cars in, and then this place was born out of the scraps and leavings that the other PDM didn't want, and the used car dealerships in. So that's why it's kind of become a bit of a mess, because it got fractured so many times and put back together. But there's no for the other PDM, there was a vision, right? They had a vision for hiring cars. And then they got the other dealership. No, but that's because they bought this dealer, the Polito dealership, and they got it all those cars went down there. That's why. But nobody ever said, okay, let's give all those cars back to Heinrich, because nobody's ever done that. Nobody's ever said, because they still make money selling the mid-range cars.
I did ask, and the association said we cannot do anything. They will have to decide if they don't want them.
Yeah, but that's because they were given them in that murder. Right? So now, of course, they're not going to give up anything. They're not going to give up anything.
So we're stacking up used cars. Fuck you.
But that's what this was born from. This wouldn't be here if Crows didn't decide to have a used car dealership. They would still all be down at PDM.
Yeah, and I won't be like, oh, we have a lot of used cars, let's stop. No. No, simply no. We're gonna get a lot of used cars. I mean,
we will.
Medium and cheap cars, not expensively overpriced cars.
That's right. You develop your own. You got to develop your own business model for this, Ricky, to make it work. And that's to have cars like this, like the ones you see before you. Not the more expensive cars, because these are the ones that people. These are cars that were expensive that people end up buying and either not liking, or they replace it with something they like better.
Yes, but then again, you get almost the same price what you buy there, but upgraded.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm really thinking about the Vincent Touring. It's a sports car. It's like medium range, but it's gonna devour all our balance.
You don't have to buy anything, Ricky.
Yeah, I know.
You can take a week off of buying. Like, literally, there's no rules except your rules. And if you don't want to buy something, you don't have to buy something. But whatever you decide, you have to communicate in case Trish comes back, because she's the one that's going to also be able to sell cars, because I can't, and I don't want it. I don't want that responsibility, really. I didn't want the other responsibility either, but you need the help, so.
Yeah, well, the other requests for, selling their cars are kind of old. The Arbiter is something really shitty. Iha was even here, and he said, do not buy the Arbiter. Just please do not buy it. It's a very shit car. Because he was longer here, 95, and knows.
Oh yeah, he knows his cars. He was good at that. He's just, I don't think, because of all the changes in the car business up here, because of all the way that it's kind of was just piecemeal made, you have an opportunity, Ricky, to have a vision for this place. You just need to be able to get to act on it. And if what your vision is to get some decent used cars up here, as well as to have that other catalog, but to make the primary thing to have good used cars, that is a vision that you can carry out. You just have to concentrate on it and do it. But that doesn't mean you have to
Mm.
spend all your money on used cars every week. You just gotta
Exactly.
do it strategically. Get some
Yeah.
cars that will actually sell. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that Brigham hasn't sold yet. I'm surprised that somebody hasn't looked past the weirdness of that. What there is there now to a decent car for the money.
I mean, we can sell it to someone that needs a Brigham anyway. Cheaper and upgraded one.
I mean, who needs a Brigham? Nobody needs a Brigham.
Well, yeah, not anymore. So I'm just gonna cross that from the buying list anymore. Guys, I'm looking into the cars that stay a lot when we buy them, and then just like, nah.
Yeah, like like the thing you use hot knives and Brighams and things are curiosity cars, and you gotta get the right person to come and get it. And
Kind of collectible,
they are collectible, but they're not easily moved. And these cars, I'm sorry, that look like boxes, like these, that some people know the value
Which
of
one?
these Uranus and this one here. They're just, I mean, these tulip is not as sexy as the regular muscle car tulip. This is not a sexy looking car.
Yeah,
This
wow.
is a sexy looking car, but the problem is I think they just got a down tune, so they're not as good as they used to be. They got messed about
think he
with.
had it one. I think he had a ruiner.
I heard these were
But,
good
well.
once, and then they knew that they're no longer good. But that's a nice looking car. Like, it's a nice looking car, and I expect it will sell. Yes, we've never sold.
What is this?
I don't remember.
It's a Vapid. Vapid
Oh,
Retinue.
yeah, it
We've
was
never sell Retinue.
That's the retinue.
Yeah, we will never sell this.
We will sell one. The prices got lower. We will sell it, but we also need to know if somebody can fix it up. Because people want to be able to upgrade all their cars and do fancy shit with them.
Now convert it. And what pushes people aside is the lack of cosmetics.
Yep.
Like, you have 8 liveries, 5 spoilers, front bumpers 4, and then 1 rear bumper, 1 skirt,
Yeah, the
4
liveries are all
exhaust.
bullshit like theirs.
Yeah. Oh, I don't see them.
That's not bad. Well, that's because you were holding that thing. Can you not see it?
The Stronzo is like very Italian.
Yeah.
But I got told this is our entry-level zippy rally car.
Entry-level zippy rally car, sure.
You know.
Nobody's ever bought it because it was $20,000 overpriced. It was the most expensive car we had, and nobody bought it, and nobody's bought it at $50,000.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry. I've been talking too much about cars.
Nah, you're fine.
Hi there.
Hello.
Vicky, you got a spider on your foot there, young man.
Moi?
Yeah, you gotta jump.
Oh, come on, I want to keep him.
Oh, dang.
You guys both work here?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Oh, cool. I've come looking for a motorbike. I don't know if you guys have any.
We have a few. What are you looking for?
You. Like a road bike, not like an off-road one. Like a good value bike, a good value.
Value bike. Well, I mean, how much are you thinking about spending?
Like less than 10,000.
Oh,
Don't know if you have any in that price range.
Most of the vehicles that we have for bikes that are under that price are not. They're more off-roady than, but we got a couple
Oh.
that are more. I mean, we got
Well,
the Gobi.
If they're more expensive, it's fine. I just prefer one that's like, you know, where you sit back on it properly. It's mainly for on-road usage, so if it's a bit more expensive, that's okay.
Let me think, because it's been a while since I've seen some of these. It's the Pegassi FCR 1000 Custom. It's
Nice.
43,000 for some reason. It's very
Do
expensive.
you have any with like the chopper handlebars?
Yeah, we got 2 choppers. We got the Springer. That's a lovely bike. That's 40,000. It's
How much
that
is
is
the other one? The other chopper?
the other chopper.
Yeah. Is this
It's
the more expensive one?
No, this is not the more expensive one. This is the less expensive one. And we got a Delaware. That's 49,900. So it's about 10,000 more than the Springer, but it's a nice bike. Lots of people like these.
Well, I'll have to have a think about it then. If those are the 2 cheapest, it's quite expensive.
Well, we're not. You know, these are the more affordable of those options. If you go other places, you're
Yeah.
going to find more expensive.
Damn. Well, I'll have a
I
look
mean, we
around.
have less expensive bikes. We just, you know, they're not necessarily what you're looking for. Like we have a Western Gargoyle, for example.
That's still pretty cool, though.
Yeah, it's only. I don't remember if it's 1-seater or not. It's this is 11,600.
That's not bad. Yeah, is that like the best price you could do on it? Or can we get closer to like the 10,000 where I was at, or is that too far off?
No, 10. Well, I can't go as low as 10. I could get maybe well, I can do 11 for sure. Maybe 1075, 750. 10,750.
Yeah, let's do that. It's close enough. I can work out the extra 700.
I don't know if it's a 2-seater or not.
You as well.
Can you get
I
on?
brought in a Seraph a while ago to
Oh,
see if
yeah.
you guys wanted it, and I never
mean,
heard
it might
back.
be a little hot there, but
Yeah.
Let me see.
I mean, it's, you know, that's a decent bike for the price, and that gets you on something before, you know, while you're making money, saving up for something big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that'll be
that's
good. I'll do that.
yeah, that's the Gargoyle. So we do have one in stock.
What was the brand up there?
Did you want to test drive it before you buy it?
It's okay.
Okay.
Just to get me started off.
Yeah.
Jeez, that thing is converted. And what's your car you want to sell?
It's the Eudora out here, the blue one. Ubermacht.
Okay. And is that in cash or in your bank?
Ubermacht Sarah?
Bank, please.
Your Jack, right?
Yeah.
4,000.
That's all right, okay.
Is that one?
Thank you.
All right. Let's go get
Appreciate
it. Yeah, I think you'll have fun with this, and it can be upgraded. I believe it can be converted. I believe. I have to look it up, but most people, I think, buy it to get it fixed up.
Oh. Even better, added benefit.
Yeah, so you go talk to Edgar here. He's an asshole, keeps a copy of your keys, so you're gonna park it up right away to get his keys taken away, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
You know where to park it, right?
Red.
Oh, that's
yeah, I'll just
quite
park it over
pretty,
there.
actually. Yeah, just park it up over there. Let me just look up that information for you. Hang on just a second. Oh my god, I still got freaking rabbit things up from in Harvey last night for a few minutes. Pine Ridge. Just in. You can fix
Sit up, maybe you can. Might have misspoke about that, but I'm not seeing it, but I sort of have a memory of it, but I don't know why.
Yeah, if not, it's still a nice bike. I'm happy with it.
Oh yeah, it's still a nice bike, and for the price, I think you really can't beat it. You know, you can get
Nice
it.
round, isn't it?
Yeah, you can get a few things done to it. I don't think it's got a ton of customization, but I thought there was somebody who could fix it up, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it.
It's all good. Thank you. I
All right.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Bye bye. Let me sales log 23. Yeah, we didn't open it all yesterday. We're allowed to take a day off. We don't have to work here. Hi, Nano. Hi, Meredith. How you doing? See you later, Allie. Right, that was the last gargoyle. I'll ask him if he wants me to order more than one. I still don't know what his plan is for it. Like, I don't know how he strategizes purchases. I kind of let him lead on. I mean, it is his place after all, but I let him lead on figuring out what cars to buy because he's the one spending the money. Also, I can't, as the system manager, see the bank accounts. I have no idea how much money we have. We don't have, so.
Yeah, it's all cleaned up. Yeah, but he's a bit of a dickhead.
You found him with full pockets today. It's the first day of the week, so which the day it's the day he decides what he's how much money he's gonna spend this week on cars.
I brought it in like a month ago. I don't remember who was working. He wears a cowboy hat, and he said that he'd let me know, but then I never heard anything.
Yeah, it might have been one of our newer people.
Let know of this.
What's that?
I mean, of the Seraph. I don't think I got. Yeah. Okay. Oh, almost no mileage. Wow.
Yeah, I bought it for a friend and then realized that they had one already.
Aww. It was sweet of you, though.
Yeah.
We did a European date on here. I like the Eudora. I think it's nice. This is a nice car. This car kind of scratches the right place on my hand.
I know. I really like.
Because I have a
car.
Tornado Classic convertible too, so you know where my head's scratching.
I think it's a really good looking car.
You know, I think you can do them up. Like, I think if you just look at them from our showroom, they don't look like much. But when you can see what people do to them, you realize how pretty they are.
Yeah, and I really like the blue on this one too. I think it's
I
good
do
blue.
too. The blue really does it, and it sort of shows off like the bubble windows, real nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
See, Nano and I have the same part of the head that gets scratched when we see these, right?
Okay, 20,900
He's got a
is
Tornado
this with
Classic convertible
upgrades.
too.
Alright.
On Tim.
Are you fine with that price?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Judy has to really work hard to not buy all these cars because.
Thank
Alright. Well, I appreciate doing business.
Of course. As long as we have the weekly balance left. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you guys want to sell cars, you know to come see Ricky on a Saturday because when he's got the budget.
Yeah,
By the Tuesday, it might all be gone, but if you come on a Saturday, and sometimes he just hasn't got the paperwork done, but mostly on Saturdays he knows what he's got to spend for the week. So.
Yeah.
And he knows what kind of cars, he's got a feel for what kind of cars sell and what cars. Although I must admit, I am surprised that this thing hasn't sold for the money it's going for, because it is a bit wacky, but it's fun, and you can take this shit off. Like if you just want a more standard looking Ghostbusters car, you can.
Yeah, I
have
honestly,
that,
I think down the road. I plan on buying one of these.
Well, this is upgraded and it's cheaper than we sell them for stock.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised it hasn't. So I mean, I don't have any money at the moment.
I am too. That it's because it is. Although it is a personality car, it's sort of like our hot knife. We had a used hot knife in here that was way below the value, upgraded, that was below
I remember
the value.
that was a while ago.
And a lot of people, looked at it and it took the right person coming along to buy it because it's a personality
I think that
car.
was like $30K, wasn't it? I remember.
Yeah, something like that. It was cheaper, way cheaper than we sell it for stock. So. And it was fully upgraded.
See, this one even has the coffin in the back. That's why I want to buy one.
If you want a coffin in the back, this one already comes pre-coffin. Look at that.
I love the horn on these things.
The horn is the stupidest thing, and I love it. Yeah, of course. I mean, who doesn't love that? This does insanely good wheelies too. Like it's a lot of fun. Yeah, well, this one does because it's upgraded. You want to take it for a spin and try?
I'm okay. I literally have no money.
Yeah,
so.
but it is. I mean, just get a chance to drive wheelies down the street. I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, she wants to sell that hell lot.
Like I said, I'm honestly surprised it hasn't.
I am too. Really, I feel that, but the personality cars do tend to take longer to sell.
Yeah.
You just, well, also the boxes. Like I feel there's a lot of high-end cars that actually look like your granddaddy would drive them, and they take a while to sell too.
Your granddaddy
It's got to find somebody that really appreciates what it is as opposed to what it might look like on the surface. That Eudora is 30,000. Purchased it for 20.
I think you guys used to have that white one in here for sale forever ago, didn't you? And someone else bought it, and then I guess they resold it back.
No. This is a Dinka something or other. What they call? Dinka Flash. I don't think we've ever had one of these before.
I think I might be thinking of the Conjo hatch.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, we did have a Conjo. Yeah, for a while. You got good memory. Holy shit.
I know Ollie bought 2 of the Conjos, I think, a while back.
Yeah, my long term's good. My short term's terrible.
What'd you have for lunch?
Pizza.
All right.
That's all I ate yesterday.
Oh my. Well, pizza can be a complete food.
Cereal.
You know.
It's not like I can't just remember anything short term. It's like conversations.
Oh
but
yeah.
Then,
okay.
But then I like remember them really well sometimes. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
Well, sometimes you don't want to remember everything because your brain get overloaded. You know, you don't want that.
Yeah. You guys interested in buying my Firebolt?
Talk to the man.
I have a Firebolt that I don't ever
I
drive.
don't think he necessarily has any money left over after
Yeah.
these other things.
No, unfortunately, we do not.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll try another time.
There, see, YouTube literally bought his entire budget of cars for the week.
Oh.
Just right now.
I'm glad I was able to squeeze the Seraph in there.
Yep.
Someone will really like that car. It's really a good
They
car.
will. They will. I'm going to put
There's
it
a
out.
little bit left, but probably not enough for the Firebolt.
No.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Someone will end up really liking that Seraph though. Like I think it's
The
really a good
conversion's
car. It's
nice.
honestly, yeah, the XS.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
really
Pearl
solid
has
car.
one.
Yeah, I had one for a long time.
I think we sold a Seraph before, didn't we, Ricky? Well, bet.
I honestly think that the Seraph is a solid starting off car. I think it's a great car, especially once you upgrade it. It's a good ass car. And the XS is just.
We
way
get a
better.
lot of
Much
people
better.
coming around here
Yeah.
asking us for fast cars for $10,000 or less, you know, and it's kind of like, dude, I
That's
don't know
not how
what
that
you're
works.
expecting of,
Yeah.
but that is not how that works.
Yeah. You can have a rough life.
Well, you know, I tell them, you know, that
$3,000.
that thing where they say they want it cheap, they want it fast, they want it good, pick two.
Yeah.
The problem
exactly.
with the problem with fast is it isn't even one of the two you can pick.
Technically, my first car was a Moonbeam, but I never ever drove it. Ever. I rode around with Joe in his
A
Orbita.
lot of people buy a Moonbeam as their first car because it seats, you know, several people and it's cheap and it's got decent storage. A lot of
Yeah,
people
well,
buy
that's
it.
why I
It's
bought
nothing
it.
to be ashamed of, you know.
I bought it because it had good storage and it didn't look like the Surfer, you know?
Yeah,
That's why I
well,
bought it.
yeah,
So if I did have to drive it, I wasn't driving the rinky dink van.
something that you think somebody peed in the back, you know.
Yeah. The Surfer conversion's actually
The
quite
Surfer
nice.
conversion
I
is
like
real
Xena's.
nice, actually.
Xena made hers look pretty good.
But the Moonbeam Custom is pretty sharp too.
I've only seen that once, and the Ballas bought it
Yeah.
from Angelo.
Didn't Kim have a Moonbeam? Yeah.
I think he does, right? He has a green one, actually, yeah.
Yeah, the custom.
Does he still have that?
I don't think so.
I haven't seen him touch it in forever. And that box truck. I see that more than anything.
That fucking box truck. I hate it.
Did you drive up here, Jack?
He drove
Yeah, I brought
because
my
I
car
was
'cause I knew you guys were trying to sell your car, so I was like, hey, I'll be smart. I'll bring your car.
I gotta scoot back down this today, but good chatting.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, nice to see you guys.
Yeah, thanks.
Hope you guys have a great day.
Bye.
Well, no, thank you guys. Have a nice day too. Oh my. I might be mistaken, but that was Lenny, right?
Yeah, there's Lenny.
Yee. I remember.
Remember
faces.
Lenny? Remember he used to be such a heavy guy back in '95 and he lost a
Yeah.
whole bunch of weight?
Mm-hmm.
Back when he was first running the farm, he was like a kind of portly and
And I think that's why he doesn't want it anymore.
Well, I mean, he had it for a long time after he lost the weight, but you know, it wasn't really his; it was Zena's. But you know,
Oh, really?
I don't think he was. Well, I mean, he might have been one of the original owners, but
okay,
then Zena became an owner.
So what might have happened is what happened with Crow and whatever that guy was, the other one. If you're an owner and you don't show face, the government reclaims the business.
I don't remember who the original owner of Fieldstone was, to be honest.
I don't know. It's fine.
But all I know is that Zena ended up being the owner. But I think Lenny was always
Maybe he was a
involved as far
co-owner.
as I know. Like always involved.
Yeah, because he knows the stuff, how to do them.
But he might have been like a manager. I don't think he was necessarily an owner.
Hmm. So we have 5,800 left for balance. Bring me a small car, a cheap one. I remember in
I mean, you could
95
just
when...
carry that over. Just don't. You can.
No, it
You're
doesn't
allowed.
carry over.
No, but you're the one that's making up the rules on this, Ricky.
Yeah.
Nobody's telling you what to do. I'm just saying you can
Once
just
I
put it
came-
back into
Yeah.
profit. It's just be profit. You're allowed to have some profit.
Yeah. So when this dealership was very, very tiny in 95, I can't remember who owned it, but it was mostly closed.
Oh, I
It was
remember.
very, very late when it was open.
Yeah.
And I came like around this time, maybe a little bit later. And Crows had like at least 30 or 50 vehicles all over the parking, like used vehicles with price tags on them.
Oh yeah, I remember they used
Yeah,
to.
they had a lot.
They had a lot of used
But they
vehicles.
open like once every 2-3 weeks for
Yeah, I
an
know
hour.
it's a problem. It's a problem. We have to keep open and regular, and I don't mind that we sell. I mean, for all my bitching and complaining about not having new vehicles and stuff like that, I still think we provide a valuable service to the city.
We do.
And and maybe you're not the kind of person that feels the need to make $1 billion off a business. You just
No, I don't want to
wanna-
make $1 billion.
I know.
And also
doing
the
good.
money is not mine. It's the dealership money.
I know.
It's the business money.
I know.
Not my personal money. I'm getting my commission. That's my
I know.
reward.
I know. I know. Let's put the new vehicles out.
Summon the hobo.
No, god damn it, Ricky.
And Rat is injured again. No, damn it.
Hmm. Oh my god, that's big. Because it's just a long car. Ah. That as well is upgraded. The suspension's not done, but why would you do the suspension on this? This is really good. Like, I think the used cars are really where it's kind of at in terms of differentiating this dealership. I think he's on the right track with that.
Cheaper vehicles.
Oh
Like
yeah, no, I
new.
mean, I want something, decent, but not
Decent.
What is your price range?
He said around 20,000.
Around 20.
Yeah, got a little bit more
Johnny said
wiggle,
that this is nice.
It's nice. It's not like you're not going to win any street races with it, but it's
Yeah, I
nice,
mean, if you're looking for a
Well-
race, that's
I mean, I'll probably get fired if I try and win any straight races.
All
so-
right, well there
Oh.
you go. So this is a real nice one then. I mean, it's a nice looking car. You could always take it for a test drive and see what you think about it.
Maybe. If I was looking at something new, what do you recommend?
This is our problem. New wise, to be honest, we don't have a ton of things in that middle range. That's sort of where BDM downtown starts coming into it. We have muscle car. We have the Savannah at 24. That's quite a nice car, but it's got hydraulics built in. We have
Empower.
the Impaler, but yeah, that's what I mean. We have an Impaler muscle car that's a little bit over that budget, but it's a nice vehicle. Don't have any in test driving, but
Okay, that's not bad. Is this the one with the hydraulics you said? Or?
no, that's the Savannah. Do you want to see this one with the hydraulics?
Oh, no. No. Not fussed about that kind of thing, you know.
I mean, we got the Brigham. That's that one. That's outside, but without the stupidity on it. I mean,
looking at it, but...
it's a Ghostbuster car, but you know.
Yeah, that's. I wanted to make the joke, but I wasn't sure.
No, it really is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is going to be over 20, to be honest.
Maybe a Firebolt if you're interested in trucks.
Well, if you like trucks, we have that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably go up to about 24.
Yeah, these is all we have for cars for 24. We got quite a lot of vans and trucks for under 25. But cars not so much. We got the, like I said, the Impaler here. The Brigham for classic sedans.
The Yosemite is in that price range.
The Yosemite is, and we have a click wagon that a lot of people don't really think about because they just immediately look at the wood on the side and they think your grandpa, but it's actually a pretty decent vehicle. Like we could like make it look a little. No, they didn't make it look better.
Nah, that's kind of went the other direction.
It went the other direction, but it's actually a nice vehicle. It just, you know, it just tends to come out looking like grandpa-ish.
Yeah, it just looks like the Amish built it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not making it better, but that makes it look a little better.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how well turning up at the hospital in something that looks like a converted hearse is gonna go, to be honest with you.
I mean, I know a 500's got one, but it's another story. Truck-wise, we have quite a few things in the under $20,000 range. We got quite a few things, including the Firebolt, which is a very nice truck that a lot of people like.
Yeah, I think I saw one of those last time I was up here.
I'm not sure why it's decided to do that, but let's try again.
It's just got a really good suspension.
Very good, very highly tuned suspension. It's a nice truck. We also have the Classy Indiana that's under 20,000. If you're interested in trucks.
I'm not interested, but yeah, I don't feel like I'd get much use out of the truck bed, you know.
We got a Rumble custom van. You interested in vans at all?
Nah, probably not.
A lot of people like this.
But that's a van?
Yeah, it's a van. I mean, classified
this is
as
what Americans call vans.
This is it's van-like in its yeah. It's not classified as an SUV for some reason.
Jesus Christ, this looks like something I'd go on safari in.
No, I also like to show you something that's called a slam van. That doesn't look like a van either.
I mean, it's.
I don't understand why we name things the way that we do, but it's just like I don't understand.
Certainly interesting.
For 20,000, we also have the classic Yosemite 1500 truck that a lot of people also like because it's just a nice looking truck.
Oh yeah, I think I saw one of the MCs was driving around in one of these. They had managed to get like 8 people in it.
Yeah, you can. I don't know if it's this one or there's another one that's I think you can fit like 4 people in the back, and it's only 2 seats, but I think you can.
The body is what you're thinking
But the
of.
Bodie is the one that's got like way more people. Which is also in your price range, but might not be what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's comes off the factory floor looking like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can convert
You
it
can
though.
get it fixed up.
Okay. That's interesting. I'll be honest, I feel bad making you look through all of them, but
Oh no, that's
kinda hard
okay.
to look.
It's literally because we don't really have a catalog or anything you can look at, so that's why we're here.
Yeah.
There's the Vapid Executioner, which is an SUV.
That's a big boy.
It's a big boy, but it's only 13,300. So, there's that.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I'm looking at probably kind of looking at this one here.
This one.
Yeah, this
The
looks
classic
nice, you know?
Tulip. Yeah, it's I mean, it's not as sexy as the Tulip muscle car, but it has had some upgrades. This one, if you'd like, you could take this one for a test drive.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, I'll test drive this one and maybe the Ruiner after, if that's all right.
Sure. Let me just get this one ready for you.
Yeah.
All right, let's get Igor to pull it out up front here. All right, let me hand you the keys. There you go. Have a little ride.
Won't be too long.
See what you think. I hear a fire. No. It's only become a bit of a joke thing that Judy constantly calls the fire department because she hears and sees fires happening, and it's just like a coincidence, but they're. She goes up to him and goes, "I didn't see them. I just reported them."
Which one he likes?
He's taking the Tulip M100 for a test drive.
Oh, okay.
And after that, he wants to test drive the Impromptu Ruiner. Now, as you can probably tell, it's the brakes that didn't get upgraded, so that needs upgrading, but everything else has been upgraded.
Yeah, kind of steers a bit like a boat.
I mean, yeah. Did you want to try the Impaler?
Yeah, if that's alright.
Sure. Or the Ruiner, sorry. It will just disappear, but I'd rather do it myself. Okay, come over and I'll give you the keys here. There you go. Give it a shot. See how you like it. Hi there.
Hello. Could you help me find out if you've got a Sanchez in stock, please?
Sanchez in stock. I think we might have just got someone order. Hang on. Sanchez. We have 2 on order. We don't have one in stock at the moment. And let me just check. I'll see how long it's going to take for those 2 to get in.
Perfect, thanks so much.
Yeah. Ricky, did you just order those Sanchez's? Like recently?
Yes, like a couple hours ago.
Okay, they were just ordered, so they're not going to be in for a couple days.
Okay, could I order one for an hour's time, please?
Sure. It's I could charge you $1,000 for that. We can order one right now.
Perfect.
Hello there.
Okay, the Sanchez goes for $8,000, and I can charge you the $1,000 for the 1 hour delivery and order it right now.
Super, that sounds great.
Okay, and what's your lucky number today?
It's 216.
There you go. Okay,
There
and
you
let
go.
me get your particulars down so I can give you a call when it comes in.
Perfect, thanks so much. You got my number?
Yeah, what's your name and number? Can you spell your name for me?
It's Jimmy Ferguson.
Okay, and your number?
It's 659 5271.
659-5271.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, fantastic, Jimmy. I'm going to order it right this second, and then I'll give you a
Thanks
call when it
so
comes
much.
in.
Really appreciate your time. Thanks a
Yeah,
lot.
no worries.
See you guys around. Thank you.
Bye-bye. That's it.
See you in an hour.
Ricky, the Sanchez is,
Yes.
strong as hell.
I know.
You got 2 coming in, though.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying, we got 1 hour request for it. Each one. But I'll just order the one. That's fine.
Yeah, just order one. I think the Sanchez hype is over.
Might be. I sold the last gargoyle as well. Did you
I
want me
ordered
to?
one.
Oh, you did? Okay. Fantastic.
Yeah, they're not that popular, so I'm just gonna, restock one. Also, I updated a little bit the handbook. It says about the managers. If you're inactive for, and I'm being generous here, for 14 days, you're not entitled to commission until you're back inactive. But I believe, what do you think, 3 hours a week to keep your rank as manager or assistant manager seems fair to you? Because you have to get a little bit more expectations, to order vehicles. And 3 hours is just nothing. You can do it in one sitting, just, read a book for 3 hours. If there is no person, bam, done.
I
Or you
literally
can
spend
open
3 hours.
a little bit today, a little bit tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just 3 hours
Iha
is
didn't
normal.
want to.
Yeah, but he's not around
I
anymore.
don't want to make it like tedious for people.
But the fact is that if the place isn't open, managers are not going to make commission because they're not going to get any car sales, and it's got to be open. And also, you won't spend very much of that time doing manager stuff. But yeah, you're helping customers, you're showing people stuff, you're,
So
just
maybe 4
making
hours?
yourself available. I know what. Well,
No, 3 is fine, I believe.
I think 3 is fine.
No.
3 hours a week is not that much. We're talking management. We're not talking like rank and file. What do you think?
That's definitely nicer than the other one. So can I be a real pain in the ass? Can I try that little white hatchback you've got in there as well?
You're not being a pain in the ass. You're being fine. You're fine. Let me just get the price tag off that so I can. It's literally why we have test drive vehicles, and people are always kind of surprised. I say, "Can I test?" I say, "Would you like to test drive it?" They go, "Can I?" Yeah.
Like people have never been to a dealership before.
Yes, no. Oh. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
You're right.
Buy a damn car for me. No, I'm kidding. I just had a lot of thoughts in my head. There you go. Now you got the keys.
All good.
Do you need a bandage?
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing. No offense, but I've been hit a lot harder.
Now I feel insulted, strangely. How long have we been here? We didn't even put the sign up when we got here.
It's fine. It happens, but I haven't seen others putting it either.
I know, and we also should put up hiring posters because seriously, you gotta hire like a new person every 2 weeks because that's how long it takes
Yeah.
for someone to get bored.
Yeah, well, let me take a look again because it's Saturday and I have to, tick the time work. I'm done with the handbook for the moment. Hold on, though. There is the demon call. Okay, now where were we?
Well, you've driven the 3. What do you think of them?
I think I'm gonna take that little white one.
The little dinker?
Yep.
Best bang for the buck?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not crazy about the livery, but I can fix that. And
Yeah,
just
well,
cute, you know.
yeah. All right. And it's a good little car. We have not had that long. I didn't know. I was pretty sure that it was going to sell pretty fast.
Yeah, yeah. All those fancy sports cars and muscle cars are all well and good, but you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if you want something just steady that'll get you around, that you don't drag its little feet, then it's a good option.
Yeah, and that's it. I don't need nothing fancy.
All right. I'm going to have to push past my husband here and sell that to you.
You can use that of computer, But if you can reach.
Oh, yeah, I can reach. It's just these chairs in a real stupid place. So. Let's look and see what we had that listed for. Okay, so the Inca Flash is 10,900. We can. Oh, how about 10.8? Can we do that? I'll give you a little bit of break. Uh, 10,800.
Yep, sounds good.
And it's in your bank.
Yeah, funnily enough, there isn't room for $10,000 in these.
You would be surprised, which is why I asked.
There you go.
All right, let's get you into it. Be right with you. All right, come on over here. I don't know if you've known the drill, but Edgar is still an asshole who keeps a copy of the key, so you're going to park it up as soon as you get it.
Yep.
Just go up to him, say, Edgar, I want my flash, and stand right here over here, and
yep.
then you're going to park it right up. So,
Oh, yeah, Edgar, you dickhead.
he literally is. Okay. Right, park it up over here. And there you go. Park it up. Now Edgar's key gonna be taken away, but the more honest valet, and you're gonna be good.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the
You're
help.
very welcome.
Just wanted to take a look at those as well as the trucks.
I did not think the flash was gonna last long, and it didn't.
Okay. Which ones you want to see first? The trucks or the dirt bikes?
The trucks. What do you guys have under the class trucks? I don't know where I should stand. Probably.
How's business been anyway?
Yeah. Okay. So
It's been good. We wish we had more salespeople who were opening more.
Sorry?
We should hire more people,
So this
honestly.
is the class Indiana and the class Indiana XL.
Oh. Like, imagine if you hired a trustworthy lawyer and doctor.
I don't see anything.
As long as you got an hour or so a week
They
to
should
spare
see
to sell
this.
cars, and you did it as kind of like a wind down to your day or something. It's quite relaxing for the most part, honestly. And we just ask that people put in at least an hour work a week, and you get as a recruit, you get 5.5% commission on anything that you sell. And when after the first week, it's guaranteed pretty much.
again.
If you show up for your first week and you sell, not even if you sell something, if you just show up,
See anything now?
and you'll get promoted to
What the
regular sales, and that's 6.5%. And then if you put in a little more effort, you stick with it. You show up, just do a little bit. Like, we're not asking for tons of work. We're just asking
Maybe
for
you
people
need
not
to
to
nap.
abandon the place. Just open it different times.
Yeah.
You get promoted to senior sales at 7.5%.
takes me, like,
And
a
honestly, that's the most commission you can get. I basically lose money as an assistant manager, but I just do it to help Ricky, as I can order cars. But
no, I'm just asking
7.5% is a
around in, like,
decent
5
commission.
minutes so I can
And if
we'll
you
be
put
here.
in, like, you get a year on a decent day, I've sold, almost 200,000 in a week sometimes. That's a decent commission right there.
Whoosh,
Plus, you do get paid for being here. Like, it's not like
I was
you
gonna
won't,
say
you know.
it's not just commission. It's
No,
on top
no,
of the
you
salary
get
as well, yeah?
exactly. You do get a salary just standing here, and like it is not sales that determines your advancement. It's your interest. You're opening up. You're being good with people. Sometimes sales takes time to develop. It takes a little bit of time, and it don't it isn't an instance. Sometimes it takes a while, and the same person will come back, and you know what they'll say? They'll say, "I talked to Andre about this car," and if they say that to me or Ricky or whatever, we'll say, "Oh, well, Andre talked to you about that car. Well, Andre's going to get the commission for it, even if I'm the one selling it." So that's the thing. If you order a car, you get the commission, regardless of who's here to sell it. If you talk to somebody about a car and they mention your name to us, you'll get the commission. We're not. We're trying to be nice to everybody. We're trying to get, recognition for the work that you put in.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
You interested in applying for that?
Yeah, why not?
Ricky.
It's a bit less stressful than stitching up people.
It
Mostly
is.
my co-workers.
Like, we have, Triss works here. Ash works here.
I think she'll be, well, actually, no. Probably better for her to be working up here at the moment. even how she's doing.
Yeah, I mean, she took a bit of a leave of absence because I guess she got bashed up. But this is a good place to work for somebody who don't want to, run around too much.
Not in the countryside, away from the hustle and the bustle.
Exactly. Yes, give Ricky a minute. He seems to be thinking heavy about something.
Oh, yeah. He's a busy man. You two still got the pub down in...
Oh, yeah, we
down
still
in the
do. We're
city as
going to
well?
open up this afternoon.
Ish.
Probably after the bad weather.
There's a bit in a little business empire out here.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I co-own the pub with Ricky, but it's kind of my project, and then he's the owner of this place. It's his project. But I help him,
Dynamic duo.
Well, we didn't really intend it, but we seem to have become somewhat of a power couple. I don't know when that happened exactly, but it kind of... I do know when it happened. It's when Ricky started being one of the co-owners of this place. And all of a sudden people went, Ricky, instead of going, Ricky who, to, oh, you're Ricky's wife. She's just like,
Oh, yeah, no, I'd hope they think of you as more than Ricky's wife, but yeah, I get what you mean. Give it another couple of years, you'll have one of those skyscrapers downtown.
I don't know. We did just buy a Vinewood house, which is something I never ever expected to happen, but it did. And now we got 3 houses, so now we gotta think about that. Because we got a house.
Businesses, 3 houses.
Exactly. And so many cars between the two of us. So many.
Yeah, I need to sort out a house. I had one up in Vinewood back in '95, but it got seized. Something about property tax. I don't know.
7548.
It's interesting.
Ricky.
Wow.
You know Andre, right? A lawyer, and he's with the
Yes.
Sam's. Well, he would like to have a job here as well to just wind down and relax and, just be selling cars to people.
That would be lovely.
Yeah,
Which Judy is just telling me is apparently quite common for Sam's employees.
It's actually not uncommon for Sam's employees. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we have 2.
Well, also we have Atlas, who works fire department, or he did. I don't know what he's doing these days.
No idea. Haven't asked him.
Yeah. Well, if you want to go for your, I
But
mean, I don't even know if he needs an interview particularly, but you can interview him.
No.
I gave him a little bit of a discussion about how the pay structure works and stuff and expectations.
I don't
for
think
work,
he needs
which
an interview.
No, I
honestly.
don't think either. But
I mean,
I
I'm
would
more
interview
used to-
cops because I'm an asshole.
Well, bad time to mention I'm a former police officer.
no, it's not a bad time to mention it. It's not a problem.
Time to waterboard you then.
Oh my God, Ricky.
Oh, now you sound like my ex.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I almost charge you.
Yeah, just don't charge him anything. Just hire him. He just bought a vehicle. Timing wise, that should have worked like slightly different.
I don't know.
What's it?
All right, I hate this thing. I really hate it. Every time
I know
hire
because
someone.
for some reason it changes the rank of the person below them on the list, so it's kind of
No,
weird.
it sticks in my eyes. I cannot get it off.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Do you need to take a nap?
I believe I do. Can you train him? Because that
Yeah,
thing
sure.
it didn't work.
Yeah, okay.
Usually, Tumbo didn't work.
I'm quite good at training people, but you have to.
He needs to request. Yes, I can do that.
You have to get him in that. Yeah.
Yeah, will do.
He's got a document that you have to ask to see. So because we have to keep
Oh,
it
yeah.
to only employees and trusted individuals. Because we've had people that got fired and they meddled with it afterwards, so we had to lock it down. You know.
Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, try to
Some
secrets
people
and
who
all that.
can't, keep their personal life and their private, like professional life secret, and just, it's kind of weird.
Some bugs are weird like that.
Are you able to kind of, get him into the fold in the file cabinet and that stuff? Or are you
Yes.
not able to do that? He says you can do it.
Mhm.
I don't know how we can do it with
Yeah,
the
I
screen
can
brain,
do
but
it. Yes,
you can or can't?
I can.
All right. Okay,
The other
so
thing is, I noticed something really that the person that you're talking, I'm not gonna throw names.
no, please don't.
They put a card and they misspelled their name, and it's actually hilarious. Like a big spelling error.
Yeah, well, we're not their mother, so we're their teacher. All right, so are you on duty here?
No, I don't seem to. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so it's
Request
it's in a
text
weird
in the
place. He's in
document.
civilian jobs, but he performs just the same as the regular. Okay, so you go on duty here.
Okay.
All right, are you on duty?
Yep.
Okay, so come on over here. This is like job one. So you're gonna stand about here, where I'm standing. You're gonna go with your F1 muscle, and you're gonna see a thing called showroom menu.
Oh yeah, I see.
So, your options here would be preview vehicle, place vehicle, or put away vehicle. If you're close enough to a vehicle, don't put one away, and I'll tell you why in a minute. But preview vehicles, you want to click on that.
Okay.
Okay. So now I want you to kind of look alternatively at the middle of that. You want to stand back a little bit here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So look alternatively, and you're going to select a vehicle. There you go. Now, if there's any options for that vehicle, if you can change the color or the livery, you can look alternatively at that and do that.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay, so and you also use that to put it away. There you go. See?
Oh yeah.
All right, so that's
Easy as fuck.
basically all of our catalog is available that way. However, a caveat: some of the fucking trucks are too fucking big to pull over up in here, so don't. You might not be able to do that. Most are okay. We even can pull up like the box trucks and the flatbeds. Given enough room. But it's be careful. There's also a couple of vehicles that we have that we don't really want to sell. One of them is a oil tanker. I don't know why we have it. It's just a real bad idea.
Yeah. Selling that might be a. Yeah.
Well, I'm
I can
not
see
even
that
sure
going
who would buy it when you can just go over there and just borrow one to blow up whatever it is you want to blow up.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
there
that's
is
true.
another truck that I don't even think we have on the list, but you might see it in here. That is, will take the roof off this place. So it's just, I don't remember what it is. I have to ask Ricky. Anyway, that is the main way of showing vehicles that we do not have in stock. Now, you will also notice we have the on that menu, we have place vehicle. These will only be the things that we have one in stock. So it's a smaller list. If you see, like, if you go to Albany, you'll see Old Emperor, Brigham, and Emperor. Brigham, if you click on it, it'll say it's out because it's the only Brigham we have in stock is that one out there.
Ah, okay, I see what you mean. So this
Yeah.
is what we've got in stock in the back.
That
we
is
can
what we
get one
have
of the demos to
that
bring up.
Edgar can bring up. Yeah. If you bring up one of these, any of these are test drivable by people. And the ones that are over 10 or 15,000 are usually just test drive vehicles. It's hard to remember that sometimes because you got somebody you show a vehicle to that's expensive, and they want to buy it right away, but they're there because they're test drive vehicles, so you have to order it. Ordering is a bit of a pickle right now because Trish hasn't been around, and we have another assistant manager who's been on LOA for a long, long time. So it's just Ricky and me basically ordering vehicles right now. So unless there is somebody that you can contact who can order a vehicle and is in the city who can come up, don't offer a 1 hour delivery. Because that's $1,000 for a 1 hour delivery, and we're not there. They're not going to get their $1,000 worth because they're going to be like 12 hours or something before we can get around to ordering it. We do have the 4 order levels. $1,000 for a 1 hour delivery. This is just what we get charged by the state to do it. So it's not like we're not marking it up. It's just we get charged it. And so it's $1,000 for a 1 hour delivery, $500 for a 12-hour delivery, $250 for a 24-hour delivery, and the standard delivery is 48 hours, and that's free.
Makes sense. So if I need to get something ordered in, I just
you're
pop
going
it
to
on the order
you're
list.
going to
and
pop
one
it
of
on
these-
pop it on the order list, but also you're going to put it in the filing cabinet for Ricky to see or me to see. Are you in?
Oh, yeah.
Did he get you in there?
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So yeah, so there's a place where you can write it in. Also, if somebody says they want to sell a used car, only Ricky does that right now. Trist can do it, but she has been around. So just indicate the person's name and what it is they want to sell, and Ricky can look up how much we would pay for it. The general rule of thumb for you to know, and you can pass on, is that it's 60% of the value of the car, like the sale price of the car, plus $500 for each upgrade, but we'll also take money away if it's got more than 1,000 miles on it.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
There are a lot of people who think they buy a $50,000 car, they spend, $20,000 on upgrade, that they're going to be able to sell it for 70, but that's just not how used cars work.
No, it is not. Yeah. Oh, I thought I heard something. Never mind.
So,
Okay,
so that's the basics about pulling out vehicles and stuff.
Yeah.
And
I need
now,
to go and get changed.
yeah, I mean, yeah, but we don't have a place where you can change in here. Unfortunately, we've asked for a bunch of things, and they just haven't been a priority. But we do have a clothing store over there. You will get clocked off duty if you go there. But it's pretty close, and pretty much this whole parking lot you can stay on duty and roam around in, because we have to be able to pull vehicles out and stuff like that. So,
okay.
do you want to just try pulling the vehicle out? Make sure you're comfy with that.
Yeah, might as well make sure it all works.
Oh, look, we got a customer. Hello.
Good day.
How you doing,
Hello.
sir?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Doing real well.
I apologize. My eyes are a little funky. Can you please give me a moment?
Sure. All right. So, you want to practice pulling out a vehicle here?
Yeah.
Just make sure you're comfy with it. Anyone we got installed, just so you're comfy. But you have to put it in position. You just have to kind of. There you go.
Yep. And then in terms of putting it away.
Yeah, you're gonna look at it again. The same way with that menu, you're gonna see put away. It'll say the specific vehicle name.
Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So if you're standing next to two, check which one is offering you to put away. Because you might put away one. Like with these ones, when I put signs up on them, you got to take the sign off first and then put away the vehicle, because otherwise the sign will be too hard to, put away. It'll just be stuck in the ether there, and Okay.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Yeah,
before I
go get
scare off
changed
anymore.
because there could be a customer coming then, and we'll make you go through the selling thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, just open thing. Apparently, there's a CFX problem, or there's some kind of weird identification problem with the server because Ricky can't get back in. See if other people have got the problem. Server if is offline and direct connect isn't working. All right. So, now let's go over. Actually, let's look at this sheet. Did you get permission to look at that sheet? In the filing cabinet, there's documents. There's an information section, and there's document section. Can you see the document section?
Oh yeah, yeah, I got the list here. Yeah.
And you're able to pull
you
up that sheet.
Yep, the catalog. You got the sales log and the orders, all that stuff. Yeah, I see that here.
Yeah, it's pretty easy stuff. Now we only have one wait listed vehicle. That's the Roosevelt Valor. So if you want to, you can pull up the Roosevelt. We don't have one in stock, so you're going to have to, you can't place it. You have to select the vehicle. Albany Roosevelt Valor.
Oh yeah, I think you showed me one of these before.
So this one is a waitlist vehicle. Now we do not talk about how many people are on the waitlist or who is, but as you can probably see, there isn't anybody on it right now. So just take the name and the number, because these are vintage cars and it takes a bit to find them. So when we need to order one, we have to look around. So take the name and number. Don't tell them where they are on the wait list. Tell them that it's, they're vintage cars and they take time to find. Because they do take time to find. Sometimes we've been lucky and we've been able to find 2 in a row, and sometimes it takes a long time. So we never know when they're going to come up.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's not easy getting a hold of classics like this.
Yeah, so used cars, we have a sheet of used cars, and you can see that we have, you're supposed to write down the name of the person who buys it and how much you can offer it for. Now, don't worry about the purchase price exactly, but there's a minimum price and a maximum price. It's calculated percentages from the purchase price. And you see, it's not astronomical. We don't mark them up a ton, but we do try to make a little bit of money on it, and that helps pay for your commission, the manager's commissions, and so on, and then a little profit.
So keep the place in business.
Yeah. So Ricky buys these. He fills out the forms, and then you write when you go to sell it. You get a number between minimum and maximum price that you can offer them. Little wiggle room, but not like a ton. And obviously, the lower you go, the less commission you get. But it's not a huge difference. So the minimum price is for special friends, family, and for other employees. So you, as an employee, would have been able to buy that for 10,189. So it
gets you a little bit more commission. I'm not too fussed.
Yeah, it's a yeah. So anyway, so that's the deal with that. So just write down the name of the person who buys it. A lot of people forget. We try to remind them that that's something we've asked for. And the reason is because we want to know if that guy comes back with that same car and tries to sell it the next week. You know, and it's like, dude, please, you know. Because in that situation, we often ask them to try to private sell it. You know, because we're not in the business of selling, reselling, you know.
Yeah. No, I remember I had a little club that I think went through about 6 people before it finally got put on the scrap heap.
Okay, orders is pretty simple. If somebody wants to order a vehicle, like Ferguson came in and ordered Sanchez to be delivered in an hour. It's just the date, the name of the vehicle, which is drop down thing there. You write their name, their phone number, so you can call them when it comes in. Then how much you agree upon to buy the thing for, because that's something you should write down, because that's, you know, because basically if you're not here, you still get the commission because you're the one that's you know, that's done the order.
No, because they yeah, they've done
If
all the
you
work with you, and then they're just picking it up.
exactly. So but the fact is, you see right there that Jimmy Ferguson doesn't have somebody. That's because I took the order. So if Jimmy comes in and you're here, you're going to get the commission for that. Right? So because we just give whoever's here a commission. You know, because we don't take commission on individual sales. We just take the overall. So let me just check and see when Jimmy Sanchez is going to come in. The dealer menu here, you can check the orders, I think, and we got a Sanchez coming in 51 minutes. It seems like it should be less time than that, but that just might be in my head. When a vehicle's here, you will see it in that place vehicles thing, right?
Okay, yeah.
So when there's a Mabatchu Sanchez in the list, then you know that Jimmy Sanchez is coming. We got a couple more Sanchez's on order, but they're not going to be here for a couple days. So sometimes you can't see it. It'll say on there soon, which is not a very precise time. And that just means that it's on its way, and you probably sometimes it helps to just pull out a car, any car, and then put it away, and then you should be able to see it when it's arrived. But it's not an exact science. So there's that. Now the catalog, you can organize this catalog in a variety of ways, because sometimes it's easier to, like somebody says, I want to see all your trucks. And so you can sort of sort the trucks and see them. So that little down arrow on the right side there, you can sort all the category of vehicles. Sometimes we often leave it on maximum price, and it'll sort downwards from cheapest to most expensive. Can you? Am I talking and you hearing, or am I talking and you're not
I can
hearing?
hear you now, but
Okay,
I didn't
you
hear
didn't
anything
before.
if
Okay.
you've been speaking, yeah.
I'm sorry. So if you look at that catalog sheet, you can sort by make, by model, by minimum price, maximum price category. So there's a little down arrow that's next to, on the right side of the maximum price, for example. If you click on that, it'll give you a little warning, but can do it. Then you can sort that sheet by price. And you'll see that the cheapest thing we sell is an Albany Emperor, an old Emperor at $580. The most expensive thing that we sell is the Imponte Nightshade. So just go to where it says maximum price.
Okay.
Maximum price, not minimum price. It's column E. There you go. There. So that is the way that we often leave this sheet, is price rank. But sometimes it's easy, like, especially if you don't know the vehicles, it's very handy to search by, like, to have it sorted by model, and then it will alphabetize all the things that we have. So if somebody says, how much is a Riata? You sometimes, like, you won't necessarily remember that's a Vapid or how much it is, but if you sort it by model name, then you'll be able to find it quick.
Oh yeah,
and
if
so
somebody
on.
just wants to look at sedans,
Yeah,
or just wants to
exactly.
look
You
at
sort it
bikes,
by
yeah.
category until you get real familiar with the catalog. You can sort it by that, so you can see what all the muscle cars are, the, you know, the trucks, the transports, and so on.
Yeah, I mean, it all makes sense
It
so
all,
far,
it's
but I guess
it's pretty standard stuff, really. The
Yeah.
sales log sheet is going to be important because that's where you log your sales. If somebody comes in to buy something that's been ordered, you put their name in as the salesperson rather than your own. And it'll happen when you sell things, you know, something that you have ordered is sold as well. But obviously, if somebody walks in right now and they want to buy a Weevil or something, then you will put your name if you sell it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be the proof in the pudding, yeah.
Title, you're obviously a recruit. Your commission is 5.5%. And then the vehicle that you sold, the amount you charged it for, it'll calculate the commission and it'll put in the wholesale value. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward, honestly. As long as you charge more than the minimum, it won't get cranky. If you try to sell for less than the minimum, it won't let you. If we notice that you're only opening up for 10 minutes or 5 minutes and selling to your friends at minimum cost, which has happened a lot, we get grumpy. But you know, it's not to say you can never do it, but you really shouldn't just open up for 3 minutes and sell a vehicle to your friends at minimum cost, because it pisses us off.
Well, yeah, no, I can understand.
You'd be
that,
surprised how many people have done that. And if you go to the sheet that says Manager Sales Tools, you will notice it will total up for the week. This is just week 35, so it will total up your sales for you. It'll show you, you know, how much profit is based on what you sold and how much your commission is. You don't have to calculate it. It's just going to be there. And so if you want to keep track of it, you know, you say, oh, this week I'm making 5,000 in commission or 6,000 or 10,000, depending on your sales. It'll all be right there. And that's what Ricky uses to calculate your commission sales, which gets paid every Saturday. I don't know if he actually managed to do it before he had his head problem, but apparently it's real hard to get back into city right now. When you sell a car to somebody, you do exactly what we did this morning. You open his door. You know. You just walk them over, you tell them what an asshole egger is, you tell them that they have to park it up right away, and show them where to park it if they don't want.
Okay, yeah.
It's pretty much that part. And then I'll just show you around here. You can lock this before you go. You gotta lock this door and the front door. Of course, if you're
sneaking in.
Come on over in here. If you come over to this file cabinet here and give it a good old look, you can see there's a little bit of food in there, some water, fire extinguisher. Grab that duffel bag in the backpack for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, so one of those has got coupons for Roach's Car Wash. I don't know how. I keep forgetting to give people one of those. You can take one of those, you know. But if you remember, you can get one of those to people. The other one is the finance form. And if somebody comes in saying they'd like to get financing for their vehicle, just give them a form and tell them that Ricky will get back to them. It's actually a manager's, like, not assistant manager, but manager plus that decide on those. And basically they'll go through the application and they'll contact them and tell them whether they can finance or not, and under what terms, because one of the terms is they get to select how long it is to repay the vehicle that they want to buy. Does it, you know, and then they'll tell them what their payments are every week. The payments start a week after they get the vehicle. But Ricky has to be around to do that part because he has access to the bank and I don't, so it's all Ricky with the finances. So don't even bother. There's a finance sheet there somewhere, but don't even look at it. Don't mess with the background data sheet. the vehicle info sheet you can update if you find information that is missing from there, like how many seats something has, or some other information about it. But generally speaking, you can leave those ones with the big old lock on them. Just leave them alone.
Oh, there is. Well, I suppose there's a couple of things. I guess if you're going to pay out commission and stuff, you need my bank details and whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, if you look in the filing cabinet, there is a place where you can add that. If you look in the filing cabinet, there's a place where you can add your details.
Is there? Oh.
Yeah, it's a file called contact info, and you just put it in there.
Whereabouts is that?
If you look under the employees section, it's about the fourth thing down. Can you not see it?
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. I'm looking in all these. I'm looking through all the paperwork and not the.
Yeah. No, you got to look at the actual files there. So just put it in there. And that way Rick will know how to pay you. Because he's got his sheet there. And if you need to, fall asleep in here, obviously you can. It's not the most comfortable place. That couch is really not my favorite, but I've had to sleep in here sometimes. I'll show you the rest of the place, although it's not grand. It's pretty basic, but it's not. We're not PDM. There's nothing shiny about this place. But the bathroom's been out of service for a long time. For some bizarre reason, we have a toilet in here, but we're gonna probably get this room renovated at some point. But we've had to use this as a safe room, and when some idiots from Lucifer's Disciples were actively trying to blow this place up, we ran in here.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I thought
And
this
is
would be
the administration office, and there's literally nothing in here that you need.
I mean, you got a TV?
Yeah. I don't even know if you got keys to here. Can you lock these?
No, doesn't look like it. I guess those are for
I
managers
think it's
only.
just manager plus, That's the entirety of the tour, because it's pretty dull in here. We do have a water machine, and we do have a coffee machine if you're desperate and there's nothing in the,
Oh, you got the diner right across the
we
way,
do have
so-
the diner when they're open. Rebel Angel's often open. If the three of us are open, we like to call that the triumvirate, or the, it's great when the three of us are open, because there's a lot of synergy. Brings people up here.
Rebel, don't think I've ever actually been in there. Do they mostly work on bikes, or do they work on cars as well?
They work on cars too. They do specialize in bikes a bit, but they do other things too. But in terms of like what conversions and things that they do, it's mostly bikes, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just wondering, in case I need to get any repair work done or anything, it's good to know.
Yeah. Oh, if you need a repair, they can absolutely help you out.
I suppose we should get those two cars back out that I test drove and didn't buy.
Sure, you want to do that?
Yeah, might as well. How long do you normally put the signs on for?
It depends entirely on how long you think you want to be around. I do 4 hours because I'm always like, you know, it's going to be like an hour or two, and yeah, put used on it just to let people know it's used. You can just add an extra little sign on top if you want, or if you you can remember. And also a real good thing to do, and it don't really matter if it's inside or outside, is lock the car because you get keys, so lock it so that somebody don't try to drive it out the door. Because I don't think they would, but you never know. People are weird.
Yep, people are
Yeah.
very strange.
Another thing I like to do is not have yet. I mean, this is personal preference. Obviously, this is where the customers come to pay, so you don't want it too close to here. But you also got to keep in mind that some of the vehicles that we pull out are quite long. So I like to put them as far back as I can and on an angle like you've got, so that you saw where I put it before. That's just because some of the vehicles that we pull out from here can be a bit long, like box trucks and things. So you just want to like leave ample room. Basically, is what my mantra is. There you go. See, because we have flatbeds that we can pull out and show people, and they are pretty damn big. So
yeah, last thing you want to do is watch somebody with a display.
Exactly. Yeah, another thing that you don't have to worry about the cents. Don't bother with the cents because it's just a calculation based on the wholesale price of the vehicle. So
right, yeah, no,
or
I
the
was just
sale price.
correcting it
So
off the
yeah, don't worry about putting the cent on the sign. You can put the last dollar like it says, 480, 10,488. Put the 88, but don't like put the max price always. But don't have to worry about the cents because we don't really have pennies around here.
No, that's on me. I just grabbed it off the sheet as it was.
Yep, there we go. Perfect. So yeah, so that is most of what you need to know, I believe. You know how to give keys to people because you had to do that before.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about. The one thing I didn't show you is how to charge somebody for the $1,000, 500 or 250.
Okay.
So that you can come over here, I believe. You can come over here and open the menu, and then you have to pull out boss menu, and then you get a billing sheet. So you just write the amount in, put as the reason, rush order, 1 hour, Sanchez or whatever.
I assume it's because I've only got a recruit login. I can't even see any
You can't
of
see
that
it?
stuff.
Okay, so let's do that the second way. Then you got to think about cash register.
Okay, right. So
basically, you put the 1,000 in, or the 250, or the 500 into the total amount. You just write the number in. Then you ask
just swipe
them.
their card here on the
yeah,
right.
you swipe their card, and then for the reason for the bill, you put, that thing, right? And then you go to charge the customer. Now that'll give you a receipt in your pocket. Now that receipt is not valid for you to use, so you should dispose of it securely.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Like I got one in my pocket from charging the Sanchez fella, and I've just got to find a secure garbage to throw that out.
We got secure disposal up at the hospital, so I'll just keep hold of them until I next go up
dust dump them in there. It literally, it's not it's just a convenience so that you don't have to worry about hanging around with cash. A lot of people try to pay us in cash. If they do pay you in cash, just charge yourself the money and get it out of your pocket, and it just goes right in the bank account for the dealership. It just, you don't want to be carrying money around now, and that, you can forget about or whatever. We used to always get it in cash, and we used to put it in an envelope and put it in that filing cabinet in there, but we're not doing that anymore. It's just a pain in the butt.
1998, got a bit more technology about these guys. I guess we're gonna be waiting a while for that fella to come back.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I haven't told you. I think I've told you pretty much everything. Yeah, some of the trucks are real big. The other thing is we had a process rearranged and brought down a lot of cases because we had a bunch of stuff that was very expensive, like $20,000 for a box truck that doesn't hold any more than a pony.
Yeah,
The prices of those have come way down, but I normally, if we pull them out, we usually pull them out and stick them here because they're too big.
Yeah.
You can't
that
pull,
makes sense.
don't pull anything out here, like standing here. I don't know, we've been able to get the Brigham out, but if you pull something big out there, it might end up on the roof. So I haven't had any trouble pulling out the box trucks here. You go to place them, they're the hell are they? The Maibatsu mules. So, for example, we got a swinging door mule. This is quite a popular one. Now that it isn't $20,000, it's only $4,000. And then there's the drop door one. You can actually get a vehicle onto that one, but you can't drive with one because you don't secure proper, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's handy, but also not handy.
Yeah, we have a bunch of different mules. You can see them there. Honestly, the ones to worry about, the Maibatsu mules. If you, the only ones I would really worry about is the swinging door mules, the drop door mules, and the mule recovery is the tow truck. That's why it's so inexpensive. There's a mule with the swinging doors and the step bumper. It don't look any different than the step bumper than the swinging door one, and I don't know why. A couple of them are more expensive. I don't know why. Some of them are just real ugly. Ones that have the ones that have like this one. This has got panel on the side. This can, if anybody asks, you can actually get that made into a blank one and color the whole thing. There's a bunch of different logos that come on it, but we can't have no control over what comes out when we order one and sell it. But they can get it made into just a plain box truck. So it's there. I don't know why we have all the different types that we have. One of them is supposed to have a refrigeration unit on the top, and there's more expensive, and I don't know why.
I suppose mobile refrigeration's not cheap, but
exactly,
if it doesn't perform any different.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's the mules. Yeah, you can just put them away. I just wanted to show them to you. They're around $4,000, so we actually have sold a couple of them since they are no longer ridiculously unaffordable. There is also a dog. You have to be careful because there's a Rottweiler that comes around who's real friendly and nice, and then there's a Rottweiler that'll kind of eat you. So just check and see if it's like a friendly before you start panicking. But they will run right into the dealership and try to kill people. So the bad ones are bad.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, just if one runs in and starts nipping at you, just jump up on top of a vehicle and.
I don't tend to carry a firearm. So,
yeah, if you got a flashlight from the flashlights can also cause them some grief.
Oh yeah, just knock them on their ass and make them think better.
One day I got attacked by 2 of them. I hadn't been attacked by any of them at all, and then one day I got attacked by 2 of them. I'm trying to think if there's anything I've forgotten to tell you, but I think you know everything now. And you're a smart guy, so it's not rocket science. It's pretty easy. And if you do have a question, just ask it, and we'll try to get back to you as fast as we can with an answer.
No, it is what it is. We'll just have to, see how we go. Just need some customers.
Yeah, I think people are having a hard time getting back into the city. Yeah, we have some problem right now. There is a problem right now. Sun can't get back in.
Guessing no smoking inside with all the cars and everything. I'm gonna get the smell in the fabric.
I mean, I have snuck a smoke in here, but you know.
Okay.
Wouldn't worry
Well,
too
I won't
much.
tell anyone if you don't.
Thank you for the big twerking cats, Big 50. I mean, I have every confidence that you'll be able to figure this out right fast because you're smart and it's pretty well organized.
Yeah, it looks
Apparently
like you've all
back,
got it,
yeah, apparently back when it was Crows, they didn't really share information about the wholesale price of the used cars with the salespeople, so it was almost impossible for them to come up with a price for them. And this way, everybody knows that this is the low, this is the high, this is, sell it for somewhere in between the two. If somebody pisses you the fuck off and you're really annoyed with them, charge them full price. You got that leeway. And if somebody really upsets you or bothers you, you can refuse to sell to them. Like any business,
yeah.
You gotta have a right to refuse service to somebody who's treating you like shit.
Yeah. I'm guessing we can't go over the maximum sticker price at all if they piss us off, but we still want to make some money out of them.
Do not go over the maximum sticker price. I never will.
Okay, yeah. No, I thought that was the case. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, I don't even think the machine will let you, to be honest. It used to be the case that the sticker price, like the price that's shown on here had nothing to do with the price of the vehicles, but I think it's more closely aligned now, but I would still just go by the sheet. Always go by the sheet, you know. But it will not let you sell things for nothing. Like, it just won't let you, sell you.
Well, yeah, no, otherwise you'd be out of
I'm
business
sure
last
that
week.
there have been people who have tried. The prices that were shown on it as a limit price was actually, I think, at one point higher than our minimum. So I think it's been all adjusted recently.
Yeah, good. You don't want to be sucking the money completely out of everybody's wallets, I
Exactly.
guess.
I'm just doing that as a brain clearer.
Okay, I get you.
I swear to God, we've been here long enough for this. Yeah, the Sanchez is here. So, if you want, you can phone Jimmy Ferguson and ask him, is it placed or is it... Yeah, just place the Sanchez just to make sure it's here.
Oh, yeah.
And, and then Jimmy's phone number's on the order sheet, so you can phone him up and ask him and tell him his Sanchez is in and he can come and get it. I'd put it away because it's, you know, you're not selling it to anybody but him, but we just want to make sure it was here.
Yeah, no, so...
Yeah, so,
you know.
yeah, so just look at the order sheet, look up Jimmy's number, give him a call and say his Sanchez is in at Pine Ridge and he can come get it. He still has to pay for it, but, you know.
Well, yeah. Oh, is it Jimmy Ferguson? Hi, Philly, it's Andre here from Pine Ridge. Hey, just calling to let you know we've got your Sanchez, the delivery has arrived, so it's ready for you to come and pick it up. Bear with me a second, let me just ask, do we have a tow truck at all?
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
I would bring a friend with a truck if I was him. And a tow rope.
Okay, yeah, he can, we can see what we can do, yeah. I'll let you know. Alright, cheers, fella. Yeah, he's on his way up. His friend wanted to put in an order for a tow truck.
Oh, a tow truck? He wants to order a tow truck?
Apparently, yeah.
Um...
Sorry, yeah, he didn't word it very clearly and then didn't do it. Either. But yeah,
Okay,
he's on his way
the
up.
tow trucks are mule or so if you want to check and see if we got one in stock, because we usually do. You can just, you know, just look at the sheet and see if we got a mule or they're real cheap. They're like $3,400. So, looks like we got 2 in stock. So we have 2 in stock according to the sheet. And you can double check that. You can look at, you know, placing one of them. Don't place it, but just look for the Mabatsu Mule R and it'll show you there's 2 in stock. You don't have to place it. You can just, you know, check. So you can confirm that you have 2 that you can sell them if they want a tow truck. They have to have the tow job to use that to take the, or they can, you know, they can put it in any truck. They just need a tow rope from the U-Tool. Like if they go to the U-Tool, they pay $850 or whatever it is to buy a tow rope, and then they can fasten, you know, any truck they can put that Sanchez on, or any bike really, except there's some that don't fit very well on the very smaller trucks. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is all starting to make sense.
Oh yeah, it's your own experience that you've had over the years. You're definitely gonna come in handy. Oh, and you know from you can turn the light off and on. If like Ricky and I are the only ones, like management, the only ones that really need to be here with the light off.
Okay.
But just make sure the light is on when you're here so that people know that you're open. And oh yeah, this is a bit I forgot to tell you. This in the file cabinet there are flyers that you can put up.
Oh yeah, in yeah. You got
Yeah,
the
Ricky and I
sheet of
forgot
posters
to
there.
put that flyer up when we got here, but you know, you can put up flyers saying you're open. You can make your own business card and so on. Hi there.
Fabulous.
For the Sanchez.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, well, you can buy the Sanchez now. It is here.
Perfect.
Okay.
I think my buddy wants a tow truck too.
Oh, you want a butt tow truck? Okay. Well, we'll help you both. So come on over here. Okay, Andre, you just gonna look here. You're gonna sell him the Sanchez, which is the Mabatsu Sanchez. And
Yep.
you just, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just having a little moment.
Okay, and it's
Okay, so we got Mabatsu Sanchez.
yeah, and you've agreed upon price was $8,000, and it's Jimmy Ferguson, and then you ask him if he needs. I'm assuming it's in your bank, but some people do carry around a lot of money for these things because they have to move the money around sometimes.
Yeah, I got it in the bank.
So just put it on the card and then just send him that.
Legitimate Larry over here.
There you go.
Do you mean I'm a business owner?
Okay. And then you show him where that is, where he can go pick it up. Tell him he's got to park it, and
yep.
And also your tow truck. We
love
just have
toys.
the Mabatsu Mule R.
Yeah, the mule.
It's cheap, but they work.
Yeah, I like towing. We're gonna start doing some towing, me and Jimmy.
Oop. In the wrong place. Is that in your bank?
Yeah, in my bank.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, and let me. Can you show them where to pull it out?
Yeah,
where to
no
park
worries.
it? I'll get them to do the paperwork, and we're gold, and done everything. The flash. Okay, you're all set. You showed them where to park it up.
Yep, he's parked it
Okay,
up.
now you're going to do the paperwork. So,
Sure.
okay, so on the sales log, you're going to put today's date. You'll put your name. Your position is recruit. Your commission is 5.5%. You're going to put the
Hi there.
hello.
I was wondering
Those
if
two
I
cars, yeah.
may inquire about a Sanchez. Is that something you would sell here?
Oh my goodness, yes. Why are the Sanchez are so popular all of a sudden? We just sold one. We
so-
have two on order that aren't going to be here for a couple days.
Okay.
So if you need one right away, you'd have to pay for a rush delivery.
Okay. How much does a Sanchez go
They're
for?
$8,000.
Damn, that's expensive.
It's
Okay.
it's not too expensive, but they're good quality off-road bikes.
This is true. This is true.
Sorry, GD, how much did you do the mule for?
The Mule R is for $3,400. $3,400.
Do you have such a thing as a Manchez as well?
We do have a Manchez as well.
How much does a Manchez go for?
That's the Manchez.
That is cool.
Handy and a pinch off road as well if you want to go up the canyons.
Yeah, that's 6,900. It's not quite as good as the Sanchez, but it's and I think it's a one-seater.
I believe it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna get somebody on the mud
Technically
guard at the back.
speaking, that is not street legal because it don't have a license plate, but
Allegedly.
allegedly. So that's 6,900, and then the Manchester is not that much more expensive. A lot of people really, as the Sanchez is not that much more expensive because it has that kind of classic look of an off-road bike. You know that people
Yeah.
like it better. We also have a more expensive than both of those off-road that a lot of people like. There's the Sanchez, there's that classic,
Beautiful.
look. Right?
What's the more expensive one?
It's a Gobi.
That doesn't
Nay,
look familiar.
I'll show you. For some reason, we have it under. Yeah, it's a Nagasaki Gobi. It's a nice bike.
Oh, that's cool.
A lot of people like this bike. It's 9,300, so it's a little step up again from the Sanchez.
Okay.
It's actually a real respectable bike. A lot of people like these. It Gobi
Would
600.
I possibly be able to test drive one of these?
The Gobi, yeah, you can. We have one in stock.
Just because I've never seen one before, they're cool. I like the like the saddles on the back.
Yeah, you can test drive it. Come on out here. I don't know if you're gonna be able to, pick up your coattails a little bit because you might get stuck in the wheels. You don't want that. Come on, Andre. You can. Do you want to give this guy a Gobi to test drive?
Oh yeah, sure. No, I didn't want to. I must have been on your.
No, this is your sale. Nagasaki Gobi. If I mean, I don't know that the gentleman's got the, he's ready to buy it, but show him the Gobi, give him the keys, and under Nagasaki.
I possibly will. I'm just interested to see what it'll drive like. I've driven a Sanchez before, but
yeah, we do not have a Sanchez at the moment. Like I said,
no, you're good.
Except that manager stock
Okay,
order
if you want to step
thing.
over here, Phil, I'll get you the keys.
Thanks, man. There you go.
No, it's just take it for a spin and bring it on back and see how you like it.
Oh, I'll just take it for a quick blast up the main drag and then bring it back. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Should have fixed it. It did. Okay. Yeah, the Gobi's really quite popular. They go in waves, though. It's like this past week, everybody's been buying Sanchez's, and I don't know why. Ricky thought the Sanchez craze was kind of over, but it's definitely not over. So I don't quite know why everybody's still wanting Sanchez's, but he's got 2 on order, but yeah. The Gobi, I find the Gobi to be the superior bike, but the Sanchez has that classic look that a lot of people like. So. Yeah,
So
I mean, if you're
somebody-
ever here by yourself and you just want to pull up vehicles and have a look at them and familiarize yourself with them, it's always a good thing to do.
Yeah. No, I mean, I see a fair few vehicles, but yeah.
Oh,
it'd be
yeah.
Good to take a look under the hood.
The Whiplash, for some bizarre reason, it says Nagasaki, and it's a Denka. But we have it under Nagasaki until such time as we get that fixed. But you can see it's clearly a Denka, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So
But if
there's
I
some
look
things
for it-
that don't make sense. It's because there's a few little gremlins in the system that change some names at some point.
Yeah, it's all good. As long as it all lines up with what's in the catalog, so I can find it.
Yeah, exactly.
So for orders, if somebody wants to order something we don't have in stock, I charge them however much it's going to be and just pop it on the order sheet, yeah?
If you get, but make sure there's going to be somebody around to do it. Well, that's
Oh,
usually
okay.
not a problem with 12 and 24-hour orders, but for 1 hour, don't do it unless you
Yeah,
know.
that's what I figured. Yeah, if you
Well,
guys,
you can
if there is
tell
no
them.
manager
There's
about,
people who still insist on paying for the $1,000, and the reason is because as soon as the manager comes, they know it'll get ordered. If they
oh yeah,
want it
that's true.
before 48 hours, that's one of the ways you can ensure that happens. But I mean, some people will argue about it. But as long as you're crystal clear and you say there isn't a manager here that can order this, there won't be one till tomorrow. You know,
Yeah.
do you still want to pay for it, or do you want to just pay for 12-hour, or do you want to just pay for 24-hour? You know. And then we've had people insist on paying $1,000 for a 1 hour delivery and it's disappearing for 4 days. So there's that. Not our fault.
Yeah. No, I've definitely seen that before. I think if I'm being honest, I might have been guilty of that at PDM once.
I mean, it does happen. You know, sometimes things are out of people's control. Like he's been, you know, he's not been able to come back to join us here, but.
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
It's nice. Like a lot of people like this one. I think, you know, for the price differential for the between the Manchester, Sanchez, and that,
Yeah.
you know, it's not that huge, and the Gobi is a real solid vehicle.
Okay. Okay. And what was the price on that one?
Andre, you want to give him that?
Yep. So the Gobi sticker price starts at 9,300.
Okay.
Well, it kind of talks
Well, I say
out.
that. That's the
That's how
sticker
much it
price.
costs. Yeah.
There can be some wiggle room on it potentially, but we'll see how we go. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if I wanted to buy right now, I'd say take one. Are they in stock for one? But I have to wait. And obviously, what's the absolute best
Yeah,
price you could do?
that one that you just test drove is available.
Okay. Okay. And what's the absolute bottom dollar you take?
If I knocked it down to 9K flat, would that get you that twist strong?
I like him. He's doing it right.
Let me have a quick think. Is that the absolute best? I know I'm being cheeky.
What do you have for a budget?
What can you
mind?
do? Yeah. What are you thinking?
We got to make a little money on it, you know.
Oh, of course. Would you do 8.7?
Tell you what, meet me halfway, 8.8.
I
Yeah,
love him.
I'll
I love
do
him.
8.8.
I love him.
That's fair.
Alrighty.
All right, go
Nice.
sign it up.
Come on through. Sorry, fella, I never asked your name.
My name's Francis.
Nice to meet you, Francis.
That went well. Normally, people don't argue about the price if they do a little negotiation like that, respectfully done, like that guy did. We're happy to move a little bit.
No one is really bad at parkour, man.
Yeah, and Andre did it the right way. He didn't just say, yeah. He did it right. But the guy feels like he got a real deal. We still make a bit of money on it. You know, it's perfect. It's not much money. It's not very much above the minimum price, but we don't have a ton of wiggle room on these. So
Is that
8.8,
casual card?
8.8.
Card, please. Card at 238.
Yep. No worries. If you just want to sign off on the wire transfer there for me. Fantastic. That's all yours. Come on through. I'll show you through. So have you purchased from Pine Ridge before?
I'm gonna check this vehicles. Do we have any Gopis on order? No. My Gopi. Absolutely no idea if that does anything. Right? I'm gonna go put that on your stock orders. And we ordered one. It's ordered. Not trying to tie up a lot in sales, but it's handy to have.
I know it's good practice, but I
Yeah,
feel
you
bad
did.
taking all the sales off you.
No, I don't. I don't get paid for these. I would insist on you taking these. I get paid for total sales. You're the one that gets paid for individual sales. I don't get that. I get 0%. You'll see that on the sheet. The ones I've sold is 0%. I don't get paid individual sales anymore. So that's why you're getting them. You should. I'm making you do the work too.
Yeah, no, can't argue with that. Just getting the patter down, you know.
It's just you did great on that. And if somebody negotiates in a respectful way, like that guy did, it's good to move. If they don't, just say, nope, I can't move anymore on that. That's my best price, you know. It depends on their attitude. It depends on you entirely and your feeling, your gut feeling for how you're being treated. He was respectful. He was good, and honestly, he came in to buy a much less expensive vehicle. He was happier with the Gobi, so that's the deal.
We upsold them.
We don't. Well, I don't try to upsell, but I do want people to be happy. You know.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
point buying
today,
something and
yeah, yeah, exactly. Like if he ended up with the Manchester Scout and he hated it, you know, just because we didn't have a Sanchez in stock, that's not really making him happy. It's making him happy is giving him a slightly more expensive option that I know is better than the Manchester Scout. You know. All right, you can go over and ask that gentleman if you can help him. He's doing great. He's made $1,000 in commission, which is not a lot, but you know, he's only been here a short time, so we do have to
Let me take a look.
put away some vehicles pretty soon.
No, it doesn't look like it, fella. I think that might be a PDM
What's
job
that?
in Ponte Phoenix.
Yeah, we only have the Nightshade. We don't have the Phoenix.
What is
So if you want something much better
show
than a
him,
Phoenix,
show him the Nightshade. It's beautiful. I don't know how much the Phoenix is, but this is a beautiful car.
How much is this?
so this is top of the line. This is the finest model we have here in the dealership. So it, sticker price is 76,493, but there is some wiggle room on it potentially.
Yeah, I ain't nowhere near that. Maybe in a year or two or something.
Oh, this is
Fair
a
enough.
beautiful vehicle, though, honest to God.
Yeah, this
And they
thing
all
looks
come this they all
amazing.
come this color, like this deep blue. It's the
This
stock.
thing's
That's the stock
crazy
color of it.
looking,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh
This thing's
yeah.
wild.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I wish. Yeah.
Andre, get in and show him. Listen to the engine.
Yeah, give her a rev.
It really purrs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen to that purr.
Oh yeah. That
That's
thing's
a lot of
nice.
power in.
Blood.
Yeah, it's a pretty car too. Just very stylish. We do have this as an inexpensive alternative of used right now. It's not as nice as that Nightshade,
Yeah,
but
it's a little,
it's a lot
little
more
new
affordable.
school. Yeah, it's not bad. I
It's
think
a-
somebody showed me this the other day
Yeah.
because I thought the Phoenix was a Ruina, and then I realized it was a Phoenix, and
Yeah, it's a different car.
yeah.
Yeah. Have you got your heart set on muscle or the Phoenix specifically, or is there anything else you might be interested in? Because we do have a couple of options I could show you.
I'm more into muscle and like hot rods, to be honest. Like,
Okay, hot rods. Okay, hold that thought. I got just the thing for you.
I'm going to put away some of the things outside because it's getting close to bad weather, so. And this guy looked these all over, and I don't think they floated his boat. This is definitely not a hot rod. It's definitely not what he's looking for. I do like this Theodora. I didn't like it when I was just looking at the, the models that we have. But we've got a decent amount of used cars right now, and that makes me happy. I mean, he's just the hottest hot rod there
There's
is.
a ton you can do to this thing in terms of on the outside and on the inside.
Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. I think the next thing I'm getting is the slam van, but I got a poker run later, and that's like 5K. So I was just wondering if y'all had the Phoenix or not, to be honest. But that Nightshade's awesome. This is awesome
The
too.
Nightshade's real
This
pretty.
is what, 29K?
Yeah, 29K. If you're interested in the slam van, we've got a couple of those in stock. We can do those probably say about 14.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I gotta hold on to my money until later tonight.
He's
to be
a
honest.
natural. He's so
Well,
good.
maybe you get lucky and you come in for that Nightshade after all, huh?
Yeah, I doubt it. We'll see what the pot is on the poker run, though.
Yeah, but we got a few options in terms of muscle. If you're set on the Phoenix, then obviously I can't help you out with that. That's fair enough. But there's a few things you can come and take a look at. We might have to put them on order for you, but we can definitely get something.
Yeah.
We got a tulip. They're always very popular. And Tampa.
Wait, the what is very popular? The tulip?
The
Yeah, we
tulip,
got a
yeah.
tulip. So it's similar to that one that. So we had one of the base versions out earlier, but I can get the muscle out.
The muscle looks way different. It's nicer.
So this is the muscle tulip.
Yeah, this thing's bad.
Yeah.
This thing's nice.
Yeah, we like this. It's just 31,300.
Yeah, that thing's nice.
And we do have a test driver in stock if you ever want to try it. But the weather's gonna change pretty quick. But you could get in a quick test drive if you just wanted to give it a go.
Nah, I'm good on that. Like you said, the weather soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that Dunn can get back in because for some reason last 2 days in a row we've had problems with people not being able to get in at a certain point, and it took a reset to do it.
You got the old Impala, the square body. Oh yeah, I was thinking the older one, like the 60s. I do like this
9
car,
stops
though.
away
This
from
car
my
is pretty cool.
Yeah, and I mean this one's a little bit more affordable. This one would run you about 24 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just here showing his girlfriend what craziness we do, like what kind of weirdness we do. This is not the best stream to show the weirdness. I don't.
Yeah, I was ripping that e-brake, taking people to the
I don't crime.
sliding around in the back seat. All right, well, I appreciate the info.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll be around for a bit after the storm, so yeah, if you have a good run on your poker night, swing by, and we'll see what we can hook you up with, yeah?
All right, cool. Appreciate it, y'all.
Take it easy, fella. I feel like that, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like that happens a lot. People come in and they say, oh, do you have this? And you have to, sorry, PDM.
Oh yeah, we do that quite a lot. But they do it to us too, So it's not like
it's not like
it's
adversarial.
No, not at all, not at all. The PDM folks are all very helpful, and I mean, the managers from there are up here anytime they think we got something new up. They come up here as fast as they can to see it and potentially buy it. So there's nothing adversarial at all. It's just, we just have different offerings. They have different offerings. Sometimes there's a little mystery as to why we have things that they don't. But I was trying to explain it to Ricky this morning because he was just, and you remember back to 95, right? Well, this place was Polito car dealership, and it sold inexpensive cars. And then there was, it sold all the cars except for the few that were in that PDM downtown that had that fella sitting at the desk that sold the real cheap cars, you remember? And then they opened up the fancy PDM down by the Vespucci, and they were all high-end cars. And then they took over this dealership and got all the cars, and this was closed. And then Crow's opened up and on his own started selling used cars. And then Crow's got this place, and then he started getting a few other cars from them that they didn't want up here, as well as the used cars. And then so this is the the bastard child of PDM and Crow's, and it's kind of got this weird mix of both things. So that's why some things are at PDM that should probably be here, and we have some things that maybe should be PDM, but it's kind of like a weird mishmash of things. I mean, it's
Yeah,
and it's why
I'm
it
looking
don't
at the
make sense.
catalog and
Yeah.
I'm like, why have you guys got Fagios and like these fancy Pegasus bikes, and then you have to go down to PDM if you want a muscle car? I would have thought it would have been the other way
It
around, you know?
don't make a ton of sense, and I don't know why they force people to drive a fracas all the way downtown, but they don't really like you. You can put a fracas on like I bought a fracas for Doherty's, and I just put it in a truck and drove it down with Ricky. So you don't have to drive all the way downtown with a Faggio, but some people do.
I mean, I rode my pedal bike all the way up here today, but it was a nice day, you know, got some exercise.
Now you have another little vehicle you can drive down, and it's going to be, a lot more fun for you. So.
Certainly going to be
I got a
less
bunch of
painful on my
vehicles
thighs.
here. I don't even realize what I got. And that's the other thing is you can't sell a vehicle to yourself. But if you want a vehicle, let us know. And if you want like one of the used cars, you get the lowest price for it. So, like yesterday or the day before, I bought a truck because I had it back in '95 and I had to get rid of it, and now I got it again. So we kind of get first crack at the used vehicles that come in.
And I'm sure nobody ever hoovers up all the good stuff before it makes it onto the showroom
I'm
floor.
sure that never has happened in the history of ever. All right, it has happened a couple times, but it doesn't really matter to the dealership as long as
Dealership's still making a profit.
they're still making a bit of a profit, and our employees are happy. That's important too, There has been vehicles that we have had a hard time selling that a couple of of the employees got together to buy. So it's happened the other way too. That the used cars are all money that we have tied up, and we don't make money on it till we sell it. And that's fact right there. So Reiki's pretty particular about what he buys, but he's still in learning, what sells and what doesn't. But what doesn't sell, we know now, is real expensive cars for secondhand, so we don't do those anymore. They gotta sell them private.
Yeah, no, it took me it's taken me like 2 weeks to get the Callista sold. And that's not even that high end. Like I let it go for 55 grand in the end.
Yeah, because people are weird about vehicles. If somebody's selling a vehicle will want top dollar to be paid for it, and when they go to buy one, they want to pay bottom dollars.
Well, that's what I mean. I paid 70 grand for it at the dealership. I put about another 10 grand of parts into it, but I sold it for 60. Well, I advertised it at 60, ended up selling it at 55. But yeah, it just comes back to what you said earlier about people expecting to buy a car, put a few thousand miles on it, and then sell it for what they bought it for.
Well, the fact is, if they get over 1,000 miles on it, then we're not going to be paying. We're going to be taking money off the price we pay for it. 60% of the sale price, except if it's got a lot of miles on it, and then that truism about the second you drive it off the lot, it's lost value.
I know obviously only managers do only Ricky does the buying of used cars. But if somebody wanted a ballpark figure, is there, if we got like a list of PDM's prices,
We
they
don't.
work with us on that, or-
Ricky does, but and Tris does because they're the only people that buy. But if you ask them, you know, you can find,
Yeah.
you know, you can. They'll
Oh,
give
yeah,
you. They'll
no.
give you a ballpark to tell people.
Speaking of used cars, best
A
get this
lot
thing
of people
away.
will tell you what it is, and you can say, well, roughly you can calculate it at 60% of the sale price, and then there's 500 for each performance upgrade, not cosmetic upgrades or anything like that. Like, you know.
You mean I can't just slap 10 different coats of paint on it and get an extra $5,000 for it?
Nope. You cannot, and I think you knew the answer to that question. So yeah, it's pretty. This is a pretty easy job. You should find it pretty relaxing. Honestly, people treat us real well for the most part. You get an asshole every so often, but honestly, people are real nice, and they know that we're trying to help them find a vehicle so they don't cause too much of, you know, too much trouble. And
Oh, yeah,
we
it's the
do
same as
have
a
the
hospital.
we have and you know, have had to ban people from here because, like, when Lucifer's disciples decided to blow this place up because they erroneously thought it was owned by the AOD, and you could not believe otherwise because guess what? We have like a shared roof over that garage. They got banned, and none of them came back. Even that, as far as I know, because they literally tried to blow this place up.
God forbid you get on with your neighbours, huh?
And they never apologized for it. They're still convinced that they were perfectly right to do it, that it is owned by AOD, even though they came ahead of time. They ran around in here. Ricky and I and a new employee were here, and they came running in looking for cuts. They didn't see any, so they went off and got and blew it to try to blow it up anyway. But strangely enough, we got a phone call. I called AOD and told them that they had come running in here before them, and because I don't want to say I got AOD on speed dial, but they're a lot more helpful than the police sometimes. And when they phoned the AOD and said, we're going to go blow up your dealership in Plato, ha ha ha, and they phoned us and said, get to safety because they're coming. I know.
Some people haven't got the sense they were born with.
Yeah, I know. Well, we can just stay here for the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense to go dashing all the way back down the city. Probably wouldn't
Yeah,
even make
yeah.
it now.
Yeah, not at this point, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna go have a little lie down in the room and yeah. I'll see you after the storm then.
Yep, see you in a sec.
All right. Success. I am happy because that worked out really well. Where did OBS go? I managed to hide OBS on myself. Okay. I'm gonna grab something to eat and drink. I will be back. Ideally, Dunn will be able to get back in after happens. Yeah. See you soon.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful Every stranger a friend, a pint, and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from blue-filled skies of blue. Oh, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. They hear the tales of life, legends of song, with stories traded where it all just begun. Just begun.
Emotionally charged soaring.
Pints to pour and cars to sell. Two lives spinning like a carousel. We trade our time for bills and bread. But when did our love start feeling half fed? Two jobs, one love. Are we chasing our dreams or losing the fight? Clock in, clock out. You're still the only one I wanna hold tonight. Bloody stains and showroom lights. We dance through days and miss the nights. I see your smile, I miss your soul. This grind's taking such a
Well, you just saw the entire training thing. You didn't see the documents, but that's pretty much how you have to do to sell cars.
in a cheap disguise, and love can't live on
I'd love to see Jorge cleaned up. That would be funny.
Clock in, clock out. You're still the only one I wanna hold tonight. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lost in light.
I mean, in the sense that, not that he wouldn't look good, but he'd be such a fish out of water, right? Like, you know, there are people that dress up fine, but they look uncomfortable. And I think he would be one of those guys that would look fine, you know, nothing wrong. There's Tim, by the way, coming up there. We got Tim and the fireworks. Okay, fingers crossed on this cue. Yep, there we go. It's always a pleasure to train Andre because he'll get everything immediately, and like off to the races he went, you know. Negotiating like a pro. I'm not sure. Maybe you could find clothes for him. I think Andre did great. He's I just hope he I hope, yeah, please disappear. I hope that I hope Andre stays around because we've got good luck with people from Sam's. Let's get things right here. Should be able to see. Oh, Dottie. Should be able to see and hear everything now. I found myself a quinoa salad, and I had cooked some chicken yesterday, so I threw that in there. The quinoa salad is good, but it needed a little something, so I threw some rice wine vinegar on it, and it was much nicer. It just is missing a bit of oomph. Oh, got in pretty fast. Hello.
Again, come here often?
Yeah. More often than I'd like. I'd like to spend more time in my pub and less time selling cars, but you know, I want to help Ricky, so I'm up here quite a bit during the weekends, and we have to figure out what we're doing during the week. We negotiate, you know.
Alright.
Yeah, just remember to leave enough room for people to get back here and
Yeah, I think
move
we're
them
all
far
right
enough
there.
away so that it, if you
Yeah,
pull out something big, it's not going to interfere. Like something that I find helpful is like to pull out a box truck or something, and then you can get a feel for how big a thing you might need to pull out.
Okay, yeah, I get what you mean.
Like what I would do is pull out maybe yes, I'm not comfortable with where this is, so I'm gonna just
Okay, yeah,
park
no,
this for
you're
a
the
sec.
boss.
Now pull out pull out a flatbed truck. Stand back so you don't get hurt. It will fit. It's a MTL flatbed truck.
Oh yeah, no, I was just giving myself a bit more room just in case.
Yep. It's about the biggest that you have to worry about, but that gives you a feel for what room you got on this side. And what you might put here would be a smaller vehicle always, like that's why I had the Dinka there, is it was a smaller of our use, so because this makes it very small.
I don't know how to put this. I don't see a flatbed.
You don't see a flatbed?
No.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm just Alright, if this is a good lesson actually, just pull out something else. Like with the looking at the preview. I see the flatbed. Just pull something else out.
Preview
Anything.
it or
Yeah, preview it and pull something else out. Oh god damn it. That did not go well. Okay, did you preview that or did you place it?
previewing, I'm using this.
Did you no the first one, what did you do?
Oh no, the first one, yeah, I previewed it.
Previewed it? These I still see this here.
I do not see Jack.
I see it. Do you see me on something?
No, now I don't see you. Okay, there you
are. You're inside it as far as I could see. Can you move?
Oh, now I see it.
Yeah, I see pieces all over the room. Normally,
no.
if you preview something and it gets stuck and you can't see another one, pull it out. Anything else will fix it, but for some reason that went real bad.
Yeah, see, I can see a flatbed here that I can't put it away now for some reason.
Yeah, I can't either. I couldn't before, so I think it was messed up before. Hi there.
How's it going?
It could be better. Do you see a flatbed truck there?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we do too, and it's kind of stuck here. I don't really know what went wrong, but
Nah, neither do I.
Wow. That's okay.
And now I'm a little bit worried that, you know, I don't know what. Let's just pretend it don't exist.
Okay.
Can we help you?
No, I'm good.
Normally that works. You pull out another. I don't know what went wrong with that, but it's definitely.
Where's Ricky?
Ricky had to have a little lie down, and then he had difficulty, you know, getting back.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just. Are you hurt? Did you need a bandage?
No, I'm all good.
Well, I guess I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check and make sure the diner's stocked. I'm sure I gotta open that in a little bit.
Yeah, if you want.
Thinking I could use some bite to eat actually, so that's handy.
I mean, there is some food in for when you're working. Don't hesitate to grab some food from back there. We usually have diner food too.
Yeah, good to know. Yeah, I know it's fine, but in my head I'm like, no, you gotta sort yourself up, you know.
I got what?
I know it's fine and there's food back there, but in my head I'm like, no, sort yourself out. I'm like,
Oh well, I mean, you literally that's what it's there for. Because people end up working here, you know, for a while, and then they get hungry, and the diner might not be open. If it's open and you want to go buy something, absolutely go do that.
No, I appreciate it. So I'm not trying to be. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you just at the times when you know, I just want to reinforce that if you need to get something from the back there to eat, you definitely do that.
Yeah, always. This don't.
We might have to call a police officer to come up here and maybe get rid of this, if they even can.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I think I'll try that.
I can jump in it and everything, so there's nothing.
Yeah, I think maybe a police officer can get rid of it for us. Oh God, it started now.
Oh boy.
I'll see if I could get someone to come up here and maybe impound it. Cause I don't
Fingers
know
crossed.
what the fuck. And I still see stuff all over the floor, but
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't see anything, and then
yeah, this is all stuff that like the top of the truck kind of fell into the floor. I think. Or this is the other truck, maybe.
No, it's a flat.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard back, and I did say it was non-emergency, so they don't, you know, might not get back.
Yeah, they're probably all set in their briefing for the start of the shift. Be a police officer if you don't sit around drinking coffee and eating donuts for half an hour at the start of every shift.
Hi, Tom. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think those meetings always take that long because, you know, you see people out on the road pretty quick after a storm.
Yeah, it's true. I suppose it depends on the day.
I haven't heard from Don. think he's coming, so. Mid after storm seemed to be fine.
So, you and Yuki are heading down to the pub later, yeah?
At some point, yeah. You gotta come back first, but
But yeah, there's that.
we need more pictures of Jorge, obviously. People do like Jorge, and I don't know exactly why he's so popular.
Hello there.
Hi there. Wake up from your slump.
Uh,
Don't
Yep.
we don't know
that-
what went wrong, and we can't fix it. I have a call in to the police to see if they can come impound this. We honestly, I don't know what happened. I showed him. I told him to preview a flatbed, just to give him an idea of how big they are and how much room that you have to leave in here. And and then he couldn't. It got stuck, and he couldn't. And I told him to pull out something else, and he did, and it went haywire.
Yep.
Oh my.
Basically, the long and short of it is, it's not his fault. It's not my fault. It just happened.
Yeah.
No idea why. Just kind of happened that way. Yeah. We like I said, I'd put in a 311 non-emergency call to the police to see if they could come and assist us with this.
And did they see they?
No, they're probably having a meeting. Andreas says so.
Yeah, they have a meeting at the start of the shift usually.
Exactly.
I mean,
everybody likes Jorge, and
but
he just is such an authentic.
It just
character.
doesn't want you to let it go.
Yeah, I have no idea why it's so. Why are you trying to push it? How's that going to help? It literally don't exist, Ricky. I don't know how you can. I mean, you can. Oh, you did. Oh my God! Why are you? Where are you putting it, Ricky?
I have some concerns.
It did move, and I have major concerns about getting into the freaking back here. Okay. Yes, we still can. I just don't know where you going with this, Ricky. You want to try to take it out the back door? Because he's not gonna fit.
No. I tried to push it to see if.
I mean, it's corporeal,
Okay,
if
hold
that's
on.
what you mean. It's not a ghost.
That's a flatbed, right?
Yeah, it's a flatbed. But I can't put it away, and neither can he. So and it's not where
Yeah, I
it's
can too.
It's not where it's supposed to be anymore. So that's the problem.
Which
It's
flatbed is this?
Well, at flatbed 1, I'm hoping that you just try to pull out the regular flatbed, not flatbed 2 there, because that would have mean it was a real truck.
Yeah, no, this is flatbed 1.
It was just over at the preview area, and then it got stuck, and even
It's
pull it
from the
out.
preview area.
Yeah, it's where it was, and then he got stuck, and I couldn't put it away, and he couldn't put it away, so I just said, do that trick of pulling out something else there, and he did, and it went haywire.
Let me see. Maybe I can. Gonna pull something small.
Oh, head for the hills,
yep,
Andre. Head for the hills. Head for the hills. Oh my God, Ricky. Okay.
Yeah, see, that works fine.
But it didn't remove this.
No, because it's not on the bed anymore. It's. We can't do anything with this.
Okay, who pulled it? Yeah,
Andre.
Did you do that? Okay,
Andre
can you give
pulled
me
it.
keys?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one because we don't have any normal flatbed in stock, I believe.
No, we don't. It shouldn't be here. This should not be off the pad.
You want to be not staying there.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I do too. I don't think he understands what we tried to do. Or, I mean, he does.
I mean,
I think he's going to try to put it back on the pad, but I don't. Well, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, I really don't want to be here.
Do not like this.
Do not like. I think he's just trying to get it over the preview area, so he may put it away.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that'll help.
Don't pull out anything.
No, I'm not. I'm not touching a damn thing. I'm just staying over here as far away from there as I can.
You think that's far?
Hey, if you like, I could go to. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Thank you. We had a bit of a problem in here. We pulled out a preview car, a flatbed, and then it got stuck, and we couldn't. Normally we pull out another vehicle to put a stuck vehicle back, and it gave this life, and it exploded, kind of. Anyway.
The weird
I'm
thing
wondering
is
if you might be able to impound it.
Where is it? Is it in the thing right now?
You don't see it? Okay.
Right here.
No, I don't see it.
I'm standing on it right now.
She
Did that help?
disappeared.
All right, that happened to Andre too, but at some point he was able to see it. So
Let me move it a little bit.
yeah, just don't stand. Come over here. Like, be safe.
I can't see him at all now.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's in
truck.
the truck.
Oh yeah.
Can you see the truck?
Nope.
Can you hear the truck?
Nope. I can't hear him either if he's talking.
Okay, he's not talking, but he can't see this truck.
That's so weird.
Are you able to come up to Pine
can
Ridge to
now.
attempt to assist because I can't see the vehicle?
Maybe.
Let me try. Whereabouts is it?
It's right there.
You are stood right in front of it.
Denver.
This is where the cab is. About where I'm standing.
Yeah, no, I can't even impound it. So I've got somebody
my
else
God,
coming up
me-
seeing if they can see it.
You just went in it.
I wonder if
Oh.
we can see it because we're on duty, Ricky.
No, don't think so. I was able to see it before going on duty.
Okay, yeah, all right. But we're employed here. I don't know. It's just so peculiar.
Yeah, no, I don't see it. Very interesting. Can you? So you can't put it away?
No, we can't
No.
put it away, and we obviously can't leave the room. We could, like, Ricky, you could back it up in here, I suppose. Like as far back as it'll go. If nobody can see it and nobody can impound it, and they might not be able to impound it even if they can see it, because it's kind of a halfling, like it's half here and half not.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we have pieces all over the floor that we can't get rid of either, so that's kind of a weird
Oh, I
thing.
don't see the pieces.
Oh. She's a photo shoot tonight. Ooh. Oh, do you think
I see
Ricky-
blood. That's
Ricky-
about it.
Oh, that's probably my blood because I got injured when it happened. Ricky, can you put him in the vehicle, maybe?
Mean I could try. Oh my god.
You're walking on it. Can you not? You can't see.
Yeah.
Nope.
You're literally
Want
standing
me
on
to
it.
try to put you in?
We can try.
Okay, no, there's another patrol car coming.
Yeah.
Let's wait until we cause chaos.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, these never happened that I'm aware of.
This is very interesting.
It's very peculiar. See, this vehicle is not supposed to be here in
you see a
corporeal form exactly. It's
Oh,
just...
yeah,
Do you see a truck?
I see a car.
You see a truck, like another
God.
car.
Yeah.
Like you see a.
Yeah,
He
it's
can
a-
see it. He can see a flatbed
It's a tow truck.
Flatbed truck, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you want it out of here?
We would like to see if you can impound it, but I don't know if you can, cause like
Yeah.
some people like you're on it right now. You might want to get off it.
Oh.
You are on it on the law.
Yeah. Now he's getting in it. Can you can't see? Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you see him
Nope,
getting in it?
I can't see him at all.
Okay. Now you see him?
I see him now, yeah.
He got in it. You can see it. I don't know why it's such a ghost vehicle. Can you
Just
can't-
you just want me to impound it?
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
It worked. Thank you so much.
thank fuck.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Jesus.
Yeah, I could not see that shit.
Yeah,
That's
it was
so weird.
real peculiar.
Yeah.
Like, well, at first, like Andre pulled it out as a preview of a vehicle. You know, not a real
Now,
vehicle.
chaos?
No.
No, it's
And he couldn't put it back. So I said, what we normally do is just pull another vehicle out. Well, he
Mhm.
pulled another vehicle out, but it went crazy, and all of a sudden it was over here, where it's way far away from the preview area where it's supposed to be, and it got stuck and it was in pieces, and I got hurt, and yeah, it was bad, and it's never happened before that I know of. And it's captured.
Well, glad we were able to help you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
fellas.
I appreciate it very much. Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem. Happy to help.
Have a good one.
Thank you. It was so peculiar, but all the pieces are gone too. Like it's all cleaned up now.
I never
Except
even
for-
saw any pieces.
Oh, there was pieces on the ground, and now there's just this one tire track as a reminder of whatever the hell that was.
Yeah.
All I can say is it's never worked before. I mean, he's never done that before, and I figured that since it seemed to be, something we could get in and drive, that maybe it could get impounded, and he could, which is fantastic because you don't even really, it's just a tester. It shouldn't be off the pad, so I don't know.
Some mysteries are not meant to be solved.
Yeah,
Just
but I
impounded.
mean, this is it. Like, you got to think on your feet. If something weird happens, just try to, what makes sense to try. Normally, pulling something out puts away a vehicle that on that pad that you can't. But it's got to be like, it's got to be one you're previewing, not one that you place, right? You don't ever place one. I mean, you can place one there, but it's two different functions, and you don't let the. There is a flatbed too, but that wasn't it. So obviously something weird happened. So
At the risk of causing a problem, should I try pulling it out again? The preview one?
I would prefer you didn't, personally.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, let's give it some time. Let's give it like an overnight. Let's give it like a another bad
Probably
weather
for the best.
episode and just kind of forget about it.
I'll stick some of the used cars back up at least. So
Yeah, absolutely. Gonna be here for a while. Ricky and I might go downtown, but you won't be here for a while.
yeah.
Absolutely.
yeah, no, I'll probably hang about for another hour and a half or so.
I am so relieved that second cop could see it, because I thought if he can see it, you might be able to impound it. Now, assuming that Andre was right and he didn't pull out the second one. Yeah, he didn't. That's still there and it's fine. This has always got bottles in from... Now I know why. I was always wondering why these trash cans were always full of broken bottles, and now I know. Because the hobos attack people with broken bottles. Alright, I'm about ready for Judy to go for something else. I'd like to do some pub review of it. Yeah, we have ever so many. We just got two new, two new to us used cars today. So. I wanted to see if anybody else was streaming that I could throw you to, but nobody else on Freestyle seems to be streaming, unless they're not showing up. So let me check stream share. Nope. Venus 2 days ago in stream share, nobody else. So let me have a look to see who I can throw you to. Let's go see Iki Mipi, who's lovely. They play a clown on No Pixel Whitelist. It seems to be a court scene. They play Cupcake the Clown. Let's go see Iki Mipi. Nobody really much has ever streamed Freestyle, to be honest. It has not had a... It's not a big streamer server, which in a way is great because it means there's not a ton of clout chasing and stuff happening. But it's also difficult because streaming is one of the best ways for people to find a server, you know. I feel a little bad about it, but at the same time, I do my little bit. My little bit. Go say hi to Geeky Maybe. They are lovely. They brought us New Classic. So very much one of my favorite things came from
For the word, I
Geeky
guess.
Maybe.
It's a bit like being at the hospital.
Yeah. Just make sure you lock everything that's out. You know, you could always give people the keys and let them rev engines and things, but and of course you can always let them take test drives of stuff that's outside the building.
Oh, yeah. No, I've got
Yeah.
everything looked up, so it'll be good. Thanks, guys.
It comes and goes. Like some days I see 3 or 4
I'm all
people
Phantom
streaming in the
Thread
evenings
something.
mostly. But during the day there's not very many streamers, so let's go see Geeky Maybe. You saved me my voice. Been streaming for 6.5 hours, so go say hi to her. She's wonderful and a great RP person, and a lot of fun. And Cupcake is a real hilarious character, so go and enjoy and say hi for me. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.
All right. So was it busy? When
Was
I
it
had my
busy?
little when I had a little sleep. Oh.
Yeah, we made 3 sales.
Ooh.
Me
Oh,
again.
buddy.
That's nice.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. My knee is much better after you helped me yesterday.
I seem to be making a habit of running into patients up here.
Yeah, well, you know, we all like it up here. It's better than the city.
Swings and roundabouts.
I mean, I don't tend to swing. Not since my knee. You know, it's quite difficult to kick my legs out.